Okay, can see. Now, this is bitter leaf water. If you drink it now, next 10 or 20 minutes, you'll be fine. After celebrate so that you go for your meeting. Okay. Drink. Okay. What is it? What is what? What is that? Okay. Don't drink that. Take. Okay, take. Okay, drink. Listen to me, okay. I'm a full-blown Calabar woman. I know what I am doing. This thing is my work. I do it. I cure people. Take it and drink. It will cut your stomach. I'm telling you. That's not bad for you. That it will cut. What did that for your belly cut? It will cut the stomach. Yeah, so that he will die. So that he will die. Then where? You say cut. Cut for baby. Cut him out of cut. Cut for baby. What is you cut? You cut and person will die. Back to sender. Okay, can see. Me, I will not kill you. You know me now. I will not kill you. No, drink bitter leaf water and be fine. Uka, don't drink that on. Uka, don't drink that on.
Which one is your own?
This one. Drink this one. Uka, this one. This one. Yes.
It's okay. It's okay. This will stop the purging and this will stop the purging, right? One, fine, yes. I know it.
Hey! Uka, don't do it! Dreams, I see you, I feel you. That is how I know you. Go on. Far across the distance and spaces between us, you have come to show you. Go on. Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that your heart does go on. We'll stay forever this way. You are safe in my heart. My heart will go on. What?
You were laughing in your dream.
Is that why you now come and wake me up? Wait, why did you wake me up?
Because I want you to stop laughing now. Are you a mad girl?
This girl, you're a witch. If an enemy of progress, you're a witch. How? Wait, you will just see somebody happily dreaming and enjoying her life with her husband. And you just come and destroy it.
Obianuju? Husband?
Yes.
You and I know you're not married. Which husband are you dreaming about?
Who is you and I that know? Who is you and I that know? Bia? Agatha? Agatha? See, the next time you will see me, the next time you see me dreaming and smiling and enjoying my life with my husband, I beg you in God's name, don't wake me. Is something wrong with you?
Give me the money, let me go and buy the thing you want me to buy for you.
So, Magaki, do you know what was happening now? So I cannot have love with the husband in peace. Don't tell you next time, oh.
Are you sure you're okay? Man, because of man, you're smiling.
Try it next time.
Please give me the money, let me go.
One day, I'll use my hand and destroy this your nonsense mouth. Wake me again. How much is it? 2,500. And you take it 2,000. Take. Use
1,000 and go. Bring change. Go.
Transport fare, come.
Anyhow, I said bring change from that one.
You're dreaming
and
about
if you come back and you see me smiling and dreaming, don't wake me up.
I will wake you up.
Don't wake me up.
Hey. Chineke, can this kind fine husband that God just gave me now? Hey, God, I thank you. This wine is too delicious. Hey! Anyanwụ ụtụtụ. Anyanwụ ụtụtụ. God, please, let it happen. Let me see. Let it happen.
Say, agana mkwe, agana mkwe. Ima metere ntima basi mi. Say, agana mkwe, agana mkwe, agana mkwe. Ima metere ntima basi mi.
What is wrong with this woman? What is wrong with this woman? Can't I have rest in my own house? What's wrong? Can't be singing and disturbing someone. Edidiong!
Sir? Oh, Oga, good morning.
What is wrong with you now?
You don't wake up.
What is wrong with you? Why are you disturbing me?
Oga, what is it?
Why are you disturbing me?
Oga, what did I do now?
You're singing, it's too loud.
Hey, Oga, but I thought it's my melodious voice that woke you up from upstairs and you came here now. That's what I was thinking.
There is nothing melodious about your voice.
Jesus.
Whatever you're singing can wake the dead. Stop.
Oh my God. Oga, don't talk like that now. Can you say that my singing can wake up the dead? In my village, people used to line up in the morning. Oga, I'm not joking. You see, they will just come out and they say, Ridion, where's the Ridion? I will just bust out. They say, Ridion, begin to sing from here to the junction. They are there, listening to my voice, and you say, okay, it's not good. It's not a good thing that you say that.
Fine, sing, but just keep it down, okay? Disturbing the neighborhood, you're disturbing me. I woke up from sleep right now because of your voice. Keep it down, okay? Sing, but
okay, but you gotta do something for your girl now. You just pay me small money. See, if I was an artist now, like those your friends that are singing song, they will pay them, but me, I'm doing it for free for you, okay? Uka, good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, Uka, thank you. Uka, thank you, yeah? Thank you. I will go and sing my song. You see, I should sing. Let me go and sing it later.
How are you? Do you have envelope? Brown envelope. I said brown envelope, brown. Small one.
Ni mama. My husband.
She's your husband. Didn't you hear me? I said if you don't have, tell me now, let me go.
Envelope. Yes, I have. I have.
Not that. I said brown envelope. Didn't you hear me? Brown.
Yes.
Brown.
I have envelope. I have that. Envelope.
If you don't have, tell me now. You're wasting my time.
Envelope. No, don't go. I have sorry. It's finished. Oh, but I have. Wait now. I have these buns. You see these buns? It's the best buns in this street. I'm the supplier. Everybody comes to buy from me. I don't have it. At least buy something from me. Oh.
I don't want buns. I want brown envelope.
People like you that the sunshine. And young mototo. That's what you look like. Popu go some. I get it bomb. You will love it. Hey, Itasia, you will come back. It's 100 naira. I can even say 80 to you. Itasia, you will come back for more. Let me go and tie some. 1,000.
Keep the change, huh?
Hi. I know what to. Popu go some. I get it bomb. Jesus! What is my eyes see? Hey! People of God, I'm going to see more! Wait, so someone can dream and the dream will just be happening. What's the I am what to. Hey! Say then go feel it. Hey, then go feel it. Hey. What is it now?
Really? Roll, so it's okay, roll. What is your problem? Yeah, boy. Where are you coming from, you this girl? What is it?
Mama, calm down. Chill now. You're just going to have some fun. Kamsi gave me some money. So I decided to take myself out, and enjoy myself. You should be happy I'm enjoying myself. You should be happy now. What is it?
I should be happy you're enjoying yourself. Chelsea, for how many years now that I've been trying to connect you and Kamsi together? Chelsea, the reason I'm trying to put you and this man together is for me to be guaranteed my stay in this house. And there you are, misbehaving. Are you alright? What is wrong with you? Arodi, are you okay?
Stay here and do what? What do you want me to stay here and do? Be listening to your annoying English? Please, I don't need this your bad energy. I don't want it. Kamsi is not complaining. You should be happy that I'm enjoying my life. Please. Not discouraging me. Is it your money? Is it your money?
Chelsea.
Local woman, please. I don't want this, I beg.
It's me you call local woman. I am Let me tell you something. Listen to me and listen to me very cool. I'm not joking with you. If you mess up this thing that I'm trying to do, I swear to God, I will kill you.
Ma, sit up. Mama. What is it now? I don't want this your negative energy. I don't want it, please. Good vibes only. Please.
I mean negative energy.
I beg, please.
Chelsea Asukwa. Ami. Nkoya Asukwa is the person that you call what again? I am what? Negative. Local. You don't want to know what I'm about to do to you. I swear to cut my rod in heaven. Try it. Mess it up. Then you will see what I'm going to do to you. Because I do not know if it is your nyash that is worrying you. Because every time you're shaking the nyash, then go with it, then go roll it. I go roll the nyash. And I will puncture it and I will deflate it. The big nyash that is worrying you. And one day I will deflate it. You don't know me.
I get it, Bob. I don't want to. Oh my God. The song does not come out until you come out. You want mother God. It's a mother. Oh, get it. Hey. Please, you cannot sit there. Please. You go sit there. Sit there so that I give him Bob. I have envelope now.
No, I didn't come for that.
Yes, I said we gotta buy it in case. If I give him bomb, still wants it.
I came for the bonds.
Bonds! I told you. I told you if you eat this bonds, you will come back.
Yeah, wrap some for me, maybe 5. Just wrap 5.
I give him Bob. Hi. Let me not tie it now. If was an kitchen. Eh? I want the no.
I must say I'm impressed.
Yeah.
Yes, you seem quite dedicated to your business.
Yay! In my place, that's what they know everybody. We do a lot of business.
I like that. I like that. A lot of beautiful ladies like you rather sit at home doing nothing, waiting for men to give them money.
Ha! What wallet? Can never be me. It can never be me. I'm like his wife. Yes. Even though this is not what I want to do.
Okay.
I want to work. So there's more very good work. But I did not see. Yeah. I look for work. I did not see work. So I said, let me come and, let me come and be doing this one. That's what things. Yes.
Alright, what's your educational qualification?
Education. I did not school. I did not school.
But at least you have your own level.
I did not write.
So where did you stop?
Chacha. What Chacha? Just one.
Oh, I see. So what? So you said you're looking for a job. What kind of job?
Or something that I can do anything. No? I can work in a bank. I can work in a company. I mean, I can clean. I can clean everywhere in the bank. Can clean company. I can even clean house. It's not only people that go to school that can do work. Oh. Me, I can cook. If I cook for you, you just forget yourself. If I cook for you, you just forget it.
No.
I can cook.
I don't need that. I don't need that. I have a cook already.
Oh, you have a cook?
Yeah.
I can be your security.
Security?
Yeah, I can do your security. if I secure you, oh,
that's a job for men.
Women, they do security work in my place. I can secure you. I can do security work. I can do security.
You really want to work, huh?
It's your company.
I see.
I want. But even if I don't have work and you be coming here to be buying this my buns, and I'll be seeing you every day, I've got 4 days in a week, I'll be very fine. I'll be okay. Don't be coming and be buying this buns. I'll be frying this buns every day. Even if I don't want to fry, I'll fry it because of you. Hi.
Alright, get me something to drink.
Yeah. Coke or Fanta?
Anyone, just something cool.
What's that? Agatha. Agatha, one them.
Tell me what is going on.
Very soon. In fact, I'll move into my mansion.
Mansion?
Bam.
What is really going on? Talk to me now.
I'm to chill your house. Okay, now And now bring it up, you're not bringing it way down. If you meet my husband. Hi. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Agatha. If you oh, Papa. If if you see his skin, you will let the tablia. You bite it and swallow it. If it shines on a greater. You want to just be biting. If he talk like this, everywhere will just do. If you talk again, everybody just be, or if you see this man that God just for him, say I should go and enjoy.
But wait, though, hope it's not one of these your dreams. Because you should let me know. If it's one of those dreams, let me know so I can look for paracetamol or anti-malaria for you. Because I don't understand what is going on with you lately.
Agatha.
Eh?
Agatha.
Mm-hmm.
Next time you touch my neck, you stop using this hand. Because I'll make sure that I break it. If you be enemy of progress, you don't want anything good to happen for me. Where boy you see Agatha, I'll give her a good husband. You see that malaria drug, you will buy it and it's you that will drink it. Then you use the remaining change from the malaria drug and transport yourself to my mansion. I will invite you, don't worry. So that you will know.
So if you go to the mansion, what will not happen to your shop?
You can take it now. If I move to my mansion, what am I doing with all this? All this even though banja? This small. You take it. I'll leave it to you. But I believe him. You will see with your 2 eyes.
I still think you need malaria drugs.
That's so bad. It's you that will drink it. You will say over a robot, then you will come over to my mansion. I believe him. To happen right before your very eyes.
No problem.
Have you even the bread? Have you bought it?
I have not bought for today. When you give me money now, I will go and buy.
No, you give me money now, you go and buy. Can't use your money for once and go and buy something and bring here with you.
Good afternoon.
I know, man.
I need tissue.
What is now?
Just one.
Yeah, come.
Since our nylon just finished.
How much?
Thank you. You need to go. You buy money now.
You're moving to the mansion now,
Give me. And so I'm still here. I've not moved. You buy money because
I've inherited your shop already. It's not you that just said you're transferring everything to me.
Yeah, sit. Give me money because.
Yeah, again.
1, Agatha. 2.
Who is that?
Thank you.
Hey! Who are you?
Huh?
Talk to me as what's that?
Is this how you talk? Who are you? Is that how you talk? Hi. You've got a serious problem. I have a problem. Anyway, I've arrived. My name is Obianuju. Obiaronama Elias Obiaronako. I've arrived. Tell everybody that I'm here.
What do you mean by you? You've arrived.
Anyway, I am the chief security cleaner of this house. The sanitation cleaner security head of this house. Everything about this house It's not in my hand.
My Oga give you appointment.
Yeah. Give me appointment. He said I should come. What are you looking at? See, don't try that nonsense with me again. I want to the last person that looked at this thing is dead. Try it and you will see. Check me. God tell your God that the chief cleaner is here. So this is my house. Would you? This is not my house.
You can call her a very serious lady. She knows what she wants. She never takes chances. Once she sees what she wants, so she goes for it. If you're gonna love her, go. Love it,
Hey! Oh, give me! I don't want to talk. Nigga, okay? Okay, you're not supposed to be taking your bath. You're not supposed to be taking. I don't want to talk. Mother! Okay? Hey! I don't want to talk. I give it bomb. Papa, what's up? Oh, where do you go? I'm very fine. I don't want 9.
You came quite early.
Yeah. I'll go 9.
Really?
I'll go 9. Wow. I've even gone to my shop. Also, see, I've settled that side. The second to this side. There's no time.
You're welcome. Edidion. Edidion. Come.
Very big. Very big.
How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Okay, I'll be honest with you.
Sir?
Meet Edidion. Yes, Edidion is my cook.
Yeah.
Edidion meet Obianuju, the new cleaner.
Wham.
So, show her to the staff quarters and give her a room there.
I'm supposed to go get there. There's no time. I don't want to talk.
Why are you shouting?
Oh, no. Yeah.
Why are you making so much noise? You're shouting. Your body is just peppering you. You're shaking all over the place. Just shaking.
Yeah. Is this how you talk? You talking here? I can't even hear what you're saying.
How do I talk? Look at this girl. Where did this girl come from? God. Oh my God. Why are you talking to like that?
Why you put in this house don't know how to talk? Oh?
You say?
Okay, I'm not saying. Show me my room.
Come on, keep quiet. Scallywag. You bloody nut. Look at you. I'm talking, say, come and show me. Who are you telling, come and show me? Where do you come from? Who are you? How do you get here?
Yeah, Enya, if I'm not, did you see me in your dream?
What dream?
Did you see me in your dream?
What dream?
What no problem, oh?
I beg, move. If you want to go, you go. If you don't want to go, then you stand here. What nonsense.
Yeah. Oh. And you're going to show me my room, because
Jesus, another person has come that I'm going to send
it's
to
not
you.
Jesus. It's Jesus. What is happening?
Are you alright? I will run into you if you think that this thing is deceiving you. I don't know. I will run into you. Don't move it. Madam, move it. If you want to call, you call. If you don't want to call, you stand here. What nonsense is that? Nonsense. Look at her. She has carried herself to come here. Who brought her here? I don't know. I cover this house with the blood of Jesus.
Enya, in a bola.
You say?
I said, are you mad?
Me mad.
Me
mad. You are an idiot.
I'm an idiot.
You are an idiot.
I'm an idiot.
You are an idiot. That's what I said.
Idiot. What? Give me an idiot.
I beg, move.
What is an idiot?
They move, I beg. If you
What
want
is
to
an idiot?
You don't want to call, I mean, you want to
You
stand
can't
here.
even say idiot. You can't open your mouth and say you are an idiot. You
I
are
don't
an
blame you
idiot.
now. It's my Okada.
Then you come and show me my room.
Come on, get out. They go where they go. You don't see there. You didn't know pointing for you and told you that's where you're going. Must I carry you on my head?
I can't hear anything you're saying.
Why do you need to hear? But if you still reply me, you know.
Say my room is there.
Come on, be kind. Don't ask me any question, idiot.
Hey.
Let's stand here.
If I go,
no, let's stand here now. No, let's stand here now. Let's stand. Let's stand now. You don't want to stand again.
Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Enya. My baby, get up. Let me clean your gas room. Because get up. Quinte, that chair for. Get up.
What is wrong with you? Why can't you allow me to sleep in peace?
Oh my God. What, baby? Do you know the time? What time? After 10. I've been waiting for you to wake up. You don't want to wake up. I have to do my job. Get up. I have to do my job.
You realize that this is my room?
Yeah, but it's also my Oga's room. This is Oga Kamsi's room. And I have to clean it though. He does not like his room to be dirty. So I'll clean it. Get up. Naija.
Are you mad? Are you alright? How dare you talk to me like that? Do you realize that you're just an employee in this house and I can get you fired?
My baby, no problem. Before you fire me, let me clean this room first. If I finish cleaning, then you can fire me.
And if I don't get up, what will you do?
My baby, it will be bad if they say it's me that I'll kill you. You're very small. If I bundle
If I slap you like this, who do you want to bundle? Me!
Oh, Jaja. Oh, baby, you slap me. Forget I'm wearing this uniform. Why, baby? Please. Makandwe, please carry yourself and leave this room. Let me clean this room. If I finish cleaning this room, you can come back. But I must clean this room. Because if I touch you, you don't like it. You don't like it. My hand is not good. Come out. If I touch you, you don't like it.
I don't even know what is the meaning of this. What is the meaning of this?
Okay, put a hand to your bed. Let me arrange bed.
I don't know what is the meaning of this. Mama, who is that girl that Kamsi brought to this house to work as a cleaner?
What is that? Why are you screaming on top of your voice? Eh? Is that the way to tell your mother good morning?
What's good about the morning? Then a random stupid girl comes to my room and then throws me out of my room? Who does that? Does she know that Kamsi and I are involved and I can literally have her fired? What nonsense!
That's what I even want to hear, that you can literally have her fired. If you can have that girl fired, it will be a very good thing. If you can get her fired, get her fired. Because that girl did not come here to play. I'm telling you. See, you better get up. Stop looking around.
Mama, it's like you're forgetting that Kamsi is a graduate, well educated, and he can never settle for such a low life. That Nick on Poop take my Kamsi from me. Are you kidding me? Okay. How?
Okay. Please. That's not the first time in my life I'm hearing, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's why my auntie in the village, every time, what you hear that woman saying is, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Now she have 5 children inside her father's house. She's still talking, are you kidding me? No marriage, young. Are you kidding me? Oh, Chelsea, it is time for you to get up and fight for your right, though. That's an Igbo girl, and a very smart Igbo girl.
Mama, have you forgotten that Kamsi is not just a regular man?
Okay.
He is a graduate, for crying out loud, Mama. He's well educated. He can't settle for such a riffraff. I mean, such a swine, a local champion. No, now, not my Kamsi. Okay? She can only try, but she will never succeed. Never. I can bet on that.
Okay. Well, like you said, she can only try. May I pray to God that she does not try too much, because she might just try and she will succeed instead trying that she's trying, and it's not going to be a good thing. So if you ask me, I will say you get up and you be the wise daughter that I brought up, and you start fighting for what belongs to you.
What do you mean by that?
Like play, my dream have come true. Thank God I found my dream. My sunshine.
I get it found. Oh, that dog! Jossa! I'm going to perfume today. I'm going to perfume down. I can buy perfume. The money there. I'm just going to. So God, even on the other side. Even by me, Atlantic Ocean. You didn't know this one? If he does not wake up, the sun cannot wake up. If you eat agidi from all, you respect. Okay, welcome. Okay, welcome.
How are you?
Hi, there's anyone there. Get that no father that you're back. Get a tap at it. Hope today is there. Thank you, sir. Before you enter item 7, let me come and bring item 6. Julie's boy. Come here. Maybe he's inside there. Let me just go and come and pass because the manga fell. Pass.
Where are you taking that to?
Eh?
I say, where are you taking the water to? You say, eh?
Dion.
Dion what?
Dion. So since you started working in this house, you don't know that when a man, the owner of the whole big house that you are working for, that when he comes back from work, that you go and get something very cold, something very chilled, and give to him so that you will be calming his head from the hot sun.
As what now? As they cook? Or what? So you want to take the water and go and give to Moka for what? I beg, give me the water.
Give you what, Dion? You lie. You lie. Everyone got charged. Dion, everyone got charged. You want to come and carry my own water and go and give him so that he will be thinking that it's you that now knows what to do. It's a lie. I'll give him the water myself. The day you want to give him your own, go and bring it. Dion, come out.
Obiano, you. So, you came to this house to come and take your fingernail and put in my eye. So you came to this house to come and pour sansan in my curry. Eh? Obiano, you. Let me tell you something or you're not going to succeed. Before you succeed to scatter things for me in this house, I will scatter your 2 legs.
Come out. Tazianuzo, come on, let me pass.
Stop making noise. Am I right?
Come out of the way, Dion.
Get out.
Oh, I want to get out. Come out.
Dion, come out now for my trouble. I say you're not going to give my carry's water.
Wow. So that was how you met her?
Yeah. First said it's funny. I met her like that. Well, like this, the way she is right now. First day I met her, she was just hating me. You know, she even called me a husband. But yes, I don't have anything with her. Nothing at all. It's just her style, which I like though. Just that kind of person.
Interesting. So how is Princess taking it?
Well, Princess hasn't really said anything. I don't think she has noticed. Even if she notices, it's nothing between us, so shouldn't be a problem.
Hey, Odom,
Oga, I was even looking for you in the other parlor. This is what I see.
No, you don't have to be. You don't have to.
Hey, Oga, you don't know that in my village, we don't used to stand up and give our man what we used to kneel down to do it. That's how to show love and respect. We have to kneel down and then give them water so that they will know that we love and respect them. You don't have to. I'm not challenging. No.
What is this one? What are you doing?
What is what one?
You don't know your job again?
How?
You want to come and do my job?
Abeg,
stand there, I'm talking, you're still moving. Bloody scallywag. Okay, abeg, no facts, abeg. Drink the water.
Ha! You lie. Drink picture. Yeah?
Are you okay?
What am I carrying, ma'am?
Get out.
Okay, don't sit, John. Caution yourself.
What is wrong with this?
Caution yourself.
Don't worry. Let me take that.
Hey, you are.
You're confused. You don't know what you want to do with your life. So you come here, you want to do my job.
You don't know your
Now
job.
you're giving water to your cat.
Edidion, bring. Let me take care of it.
Take water and drink. God bless you more. Thank you.
Okay, if you need any other thing,
What thing? Are you the go?
If you need
I
any
don't
other
get
thing,
it.
call me.
What do you read this
Call me.
house? You need to tell yourself what your job is. You don't know your job. Go and clean toilet. That's what you do. Idiot.
Kamsi, what's going on here?
Well, it's getting very interesting living in my house. But I'm not complaining.
What's her name again? Agidimpo.
That's what she calls me. And it's not for you, it's for me. I'm not complaining.
Hey!
I don't even know what is wrong with this girl. Chelsea, what is it? I have done everything to make her think and take her place in Kamsi's life. But no. And why is even Kamsi entertaining and allowing these local girls to be going up and down in this house? No. Something is not adding up. Something is not adding up. I seriously need to address this matter. I have to do something very fast because of this Obianoju. I will show you, baby. I swear to God. I will tell you that a Calabar woman, you cannot mess around with her. If a Calabar woman wants something, she can go to the end of the world to get that thing. And trust me, I am going to move the earth and make sure that this thing happens. I will move the end of the earth and Kamsi will marry my daughter. Wait and see. Oh my God, Kamsi must marry my daughter.
Oh, wow. You look beautiful tonight.
Kamsi, do you love me?
Of course I love you. And you know that.
And you'll do anything for me?
I'll do anything for you. As long as it's not illegal. Cool.
I want you to fire Obianoju, and I don't want to see Chelsea anywhere close to this house anymore. I want you to send her packing.
Why?
Because I don't like them. My spirits don't just like the both of them.
If you don't like them, it's your problem. Avoid them.
But you just said you would do anything for me.
Yeah, I said that, but not something like this. I mean, Obianoju just started working here barely 3 days ago. Chelsea is the daughter of my cook, and as far as I'm aware, they've not done anything wrong to you.
You won't believe that one that started working here barely 3 days ago dragged me out of the room because she wanted to clean the room.
Dragged you out of the room?
Yes.
When did this happen?
This morning.
What time?
By 10 a.m.
10 a.m. Should a woman still be in bed by 10 a.m.?
But I'm not any kind of woman.
Well, yes, but based on the kind of woman you are, you shouldn't be in bed by 10 a.m. I mean, you didn't work yesterday. You don't work. You know, I mean, you won't say that you went to work and you were exhausted, you needed to get some rest. You don't work. So by 10 a.m. you should be up thinking of something productive to do with your time. So, I mean, count yourself lucky that she barely stopped there. I mean, a no-nonsense person like Obianuju should even drag you out of the house completely so she can clean the house.
Are you standing by her?
No, I am standing by the truth.
I am a man that the sun cannot rise until he rises. If you did not wake up, the sun cannot wake up. Oh, Masaru, Papa Pom, Papa Wasam, I give Pom. You have to rise up because the sun cannot wait any longer.
What kind of rubbish is this?
Obianuju is just a drama queen. What a way to wake someone up in the morning.
Are you liking this rubbish?
Are you not liking it? I love it. It takes me back home. Yeah. She's good at what she does.
Don't tell me you're beginning to get carried away by this rubbish.
And who wouldn't be carried away? Even a king will be carried away by such accolades, so who am I to refuse it? Trust me, am I not lucky? God works in mysterious ways.
I'm very fine now that you are awake.
You know how to make a man happy.
Bomb.
You.
That's the work. Hey, mother.
Thank you. I appreciate everything. God will bless you.
Amen. God bless you too. You see today, as you're stepping out today, everything will just be blessing. Any place that this your 2 feet touch, it will turn to blessing.
Amen.
Any office that you enter, they will just be packing their money and be giving you.
Amen.
As you're coming back with so much smile. Amen. You'll be a very happy man on your way back.
Amen.
You're blessed. Today is very blessed.
You're blessed too. Thank you.
Thank you. Alright, sir. You're welcome now. A man that the sun cannot rise until he rises. If you did not wake up, the sun cannot wake up. Oh, Masaru, Papa Pom, Papa Wasam, I give Pom. You have to rise up because the sun cannot wake up. If you wake up, the sun will not wake up. So wake up. My sunshine. Oh, Masaru.
Yeah, cuz. Yeah, good. No wala. Where am I picking you? Alright, cool. I'm coming there right away.
Chelsea, what is it? Why are you eating a lot these days?
Because I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Hungry. Hey. Hungry. You're pregnant. You don't carry belly. Hey. Ayuto sorry. That. You're pregnant. You're pregnant?
I'm not pregnant, please.
You say what?
I'm not pregnant.
I don't understand. What are you talking about? You're not pregnant and you're still eating the food. This girl, what's wrong with you? I don't understand it though. Have you seen what happened this morning? I'm talking, you're still eating the food. Why are you eating? Stop eating.
Ma, leave me. Let me eat food.
Sure.
Now. What is this now?
Have you seen what happened this morning? A whole Kamsi, a strong man like that. This girl was singing, it's like Angel was singing. And Kamsi was deflating. I'm talking, you're still eating. Will you stop eating? Stop eating! That girl upstairs was there, not only singing to Kamsi, he was yelling the man. Calling him names. And you are here, eating. Please excuse me, help me, let me understand it. Apart from being pretty, sitting down and eating, what do you do as a human being?
I breathe.
You breathe what? What do you breathe?
Oxygen for breathing.
What oxygen is that? I catch it. Look at me, I catch the oxygen, you're not going to breathe again. Chelsea, I have got this oxygen, you're not going to breathe again. Hey? Hi! Oh, God. Ah, God. Satan, you're a bastard. Satan, God punish you when you did. Satan, you're a fool.
Mama, why are you stressing yourself?
Stressing myself.
Why are you even being unnecessarily dramatic? So in your mind now you think that Kamsi will leave a girl like me? Just look at me. Kamsi will leave a girl like me with all my endowments and go for and settle with that village swine that calls herself Obianuju. Mama, let her sing and keep serenading herself. It doesn't matter. My main problem is his main chick. You see that girl? That's my. In fact, she's not even a problem to me because I mean, with all indications, she's not even up to my class. She looks like a local champion as well. So I mean, don't see, Mama. The only way to a man's heart is food. So allow me to eat and keep looking pretty. Alright? Yes, because they said a way to a man's heart is food. So let me keep eating and keep looking pretty because that's the only way to a man's heart. Yes, they said a way to a man's heart is food. So let me keep eating. In fact, eat on his behalf. So Mama, leave me.
Oh my God.
I'm not even eat again in peace.
Hey, you know what I feel like doing? I feel like capsizing like this and looking at you under like this to see if you're a ghost. Let me tell you something, Chelsea. You don't know me. If you make me miss the opportunity and everything that I have planned inside this house to do and I don't do it. Oh God, you don't know me all. Now you will know that I have a pistol and I will shoot you. Ta 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 ta. Chelsea! Chelsea! I will turn gangster on you if you mess with me. Let me just miss anything, you will see me. In short, give me the food. Remove your hand. Wash it.
Mama.
Wash it, Papa.
Mama, respect yourself.
Papa, respect yourself. Scallywag. You're very lucky. I'm not carrying this one down.
Mama. Mama, respect yourself, oh.
You respect yourself, dear.
Respect yourself, oh. Give back my food, oh.
Come.
You're not the only one that knows how to be dramatic in this house. I can be extremely dramatic. Do you understand? I can also go gas on you. Bring my food. What kind of wahala is this one now?
Alright, bro. We move?
Yeah. Bro, you have been humming this song the whole day. Is it your new track?
Nah, it's not a new track. It's not even my new track. It's A song that Obianuju used to wake me up this morning. Yes, she was singing it, then I woke up. And since then, it's been in my head. Just kind of, I don't know what's going on. Just the song wouldn't leave my head.
I mean, she woke you up this morning with a song.
Yeah. She woke me up with a song, and her usual style, praise singing, hailing me and all that, making me feel like a king.
Wow, that girl is something else. I mean, what does she really want from you?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't know, bro. I don't know. She's quite nice, wonderful person, different, She keeps calling me her husband all the time. And I don't understand. I'm not planning to get married to her. It's not as if there's something, we don't have anything together. She just works for me, but she's always calling me her husband. Though she's not forcing anything. Even if she does, she won't get anything out of it because I'm not interested. She's not my type.
And who is your type? The Chelsea girl, I guess.
Chelsea. Chelsea's classy, beautiful, but she's also not my type. I have a girlfriend, remember?
If you say so, it's okay.
Yeah, so you said, aha, this should be the site, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's go check it out.
Yes, you sent for me.
Yes, I sent for you. I want you to get fresh fruit and prepare me fruit salad. Very fresh.
Excuse you, me. Whatever, I'll tell my mom for that.
Hold on. If I actually wanted your mother to run the errand for me, I could have done that myself. I want you to go prepare that salad. Make sure it's properly done.
Are you losing your memory?
Are
you losing your memory?
Excuse me.
Have you forgotten who you're talking to? You're talking to Chelsea. I am not a housekeeper. I'm not a house help. I'm not a gateman. I'm not even the cook. My mother. Alright? So if you need errands, go and look for them. Go and call them. Go and call one.
How dare you talk back at me? Are you okay? Like, I am talking and you're talking back at me. Don't you ever in your life talk back at me again. I don't even know why my fiance is still keeping you in this house. A full-grown woman like you. You're not working, you're not doing business, you're not doing anything. We never employed you.
Shut up!
He employed your mother.
Please shut up! I can see you're very jealous of me. Yes.
Me.
You're so insecure, like you're scared I will snatch Kamsi from you. Well, news flash. I will snatch Kamsi and you will do absolutely nothing about it. You can bank on it. Yes, sis, bank on it.
What insolence.
Get out.
What insolence. Can you imagine? I'm talking and she's talking back at me. It's obvious you don't like where you are staying. I am going to make sure that Kamsi throws you out of this house.
Please don't spit
Let
at
me see
me.
where you're going to.
Don't spit at me. What nonsense. Get out. You're useless. Very useless.
Did she just... I don't get it. What is really going on in this house? My suspicions is becoming very clear. I know that something fishy is happening in this house.
Dion, my person. Dion, how are you? What are you doing us today?
Okra.
Okra.
Just now.
Just now? You're joking, Shay?
How would I be joking?
Oh. Now why is that? What is wrong with you now? Eh? What is wrong with you now? Eh? See, is it half an okra that will be eating in this house? Eh? Is it that you don't know how to cook something else?
I don't understand.
You don't understand? You can't cook inside soup. Oh, soup. You can't do it. You can't do it.
Because you're who? Is Kamsi complaining?
Because I'm a Jew. And Kamsi will not complain because he does not know any better. I'm sure that young man will go outside and be finding restaurants to go and eat proper Igbo food. You want to turn, you and your daughter want to turn Kamsi into a Karama. But it will not work. It will not work. Yes, it will not work.
Are you okay?
Yes.
I'm the cook in this house. You are the, what are you again, the cleaner or washakel? I don't even know. If I cook, you don't like it. You don't eat it. You refill. Just now.
You see, let me tell you something. When you're always giving a child bread, give the child bread today, tomorrow bread, next tomorrow bread. The day you give that child meat, that child will not collect bread from your hand again. Because meat is better than bread. Somebody will see you now and be thinking, hey, this woman is old, very old, so she's wise. But that person will not know that you're not wise. Because if you're wise, you will know that if you come to a man's land, another man's house that is not Calabar, you will learn the person's culture. Yes. So that you'll be cooking the food that the person will like.
Chai, you know what they call people like you in my place? Incompatibility.
Okay, no problem. Why am I even still standing here talking? I know what I was.
You know what they call people like you? Incompatibility. That's what they call the people like you. I'm on a variable. They know they see me.
Madam Jeff and Kelina at war. Girlfriends and Kelina at war. Now who go we know in the heart of Kamsi. Madam Jeff and Kelina at war. Girlfriends and Kelina at war.
Agatha. Because thank you. Because how much do we have here? Go in this shop. How much do we have here in this shop now?
I don't understand. Why do you always come here to get money to go and cook for a man you say that has money? Always know Diego.
Biko, see, I am your sister, and you understand that I know what I'm doing.
Yes.
Do I know what I'm doing or do I not know?
You know what?
So, how much do we have in this shop? In Azamosbo, how much do we have here?
We have about 6,000 or 7,000.
Bring it.
But wait though. This man you're doing these things for, he doesn't even have interest in you. Don't you think you're doing too much? Because he doesn't see you as a wife or a girlfriend, not even as a neighbor. Why are you doing these things?
Is it not me that is doing it? Agatha.
Oh, okay.
It's me that is doing it now. So relax yourself. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Go and get the money. Just with the 6,000. Bring everything.
But the thing is, you want to bring down this shop. Oh. I've inherited this shop from you.
Inherited from Monya? Am I your mother? Come on, JJ with the guys. If you talk now, Nariki shop is my shop. Bring this money, yourself. Why are you even talking?
I've inherited this shop. Don't come and bring down my shop.
From who? Do I look like your mother?
Expenses are not actually carrying from.
How much is it? Yeah, are you sure this one is up to 6,000?
It's up, but if you're coming back, bring up to 10,000. You want to bring down my shop?
If I have 6,000, because if it's up to 6,000, if I come back here, it's not like this.
What is this now? We don't have goods again. No more sweet to Kuragu. No bread, nothing. You're always coming to pick money. I don't like it, Obianu. If it's like that, come and take your shop. Come and take it.
What is it? What are you doing?
Oh, yeah?
Eh?
Why did you
Come on, stand there.
Why do you off my gas.
Your gas, come on, get out of here. Is something wrong with you? What is wrong with you? What are you doing here?
I'm cooking.
Cooking what?
I'm cooking ezigboto ofe nsala that Kamsi will enjoy.
For what?
Because I want to cook it.
Are you the cook?
Uh-huh.
Is that your yop?
You don't want to do your yop. So I want to do your yop for you.
You're not gonna come on, get out there. You're not gonna do my job for me. My job is as a cook in this house.
So you want me to allow you to turn Kamsi into a Calabar man?
I don't get it.
You don't get what?
Is Kamsi complaining?
He will not complain now because he doesn't come out. Dion,
come out from my kitchen.
Dion, come out.
You this girl. You this girl.
Dion,
leave me. See, I'm not joking with you.
Dion, come out.
I'm not joking with you.
Dion, come out.
Hey.
Dion, what? Come out.
Oh, you go wait.
Dion.
I'm on a forever.
Dion.
They know they see me.
Dion.
I'm on a forever.
Dion.
They know they see me.
Dion.
You know to see me.
Dion.
I'm on a forever. You know to see me. See. Obiano you.
Dion.
Obiano you.
Dion.
Obiano you. Oh, I see.
Dion.
Jesus.
Dion.
I'm about to send somebody next to you.
Dion.
Obiano you.
Dion.
Obiano you.
Dion.
Obiano you.
Dion. Wada. I know you like it. Hey.
Very nice. Wow, I like it. Salad soup, huh?
Yes, sir.
Awesome. I've not had salad soup in a very long time.
Yeah.
Believe me. In fact, I've not had salad soup in this house.
Hey!
Yes. Of course, my cook is from Akwa Ibom.
Okay. I cook food now.
He's eating.
Okay. I cook food now.
I'm already eating this one. No. But it's not a problem. Can drop yours. I'll also eat it when I'm done.
It's a zili, but you want to eat too.
Oh, this is nice. What's going on?
Okay, that's my job. This is a cleaner.
But she's not taking your job now. I've already told you once I'm done with this, I'll eat this one and both of you will be happy.
Finish.
Okay, to cut the long story short, both of you can sit down and eat with me. Sit down, eat together.
Yeah?
Oh, hey, you want to sit? You want to sit? What is you want to sit?
What are you doing?
Stop.
I know you feel bad because of what happened in there, but I want you to know that I have nothing against you, okay? And I have nothing against your cooking. You're a wonderful cook. You've worked, yes, you've worked for me for a very long time. In fact, you've worked with me, not really for me,
Okay, thank you.
Yes, and I appreciate you a lot.
Thank you.
I appreciate your cooking, but that soup is ofe nsala soup. It's from my place. It's not your soup. It's not something you're used to. So I know if you try, you can make it, but you've not been making it. So yes,
okay,
I decided to have that one. Choose it over yours. It's not like I have anything against you. Okay. Yes, I've been eating your food for many years now, and I'll keep eating your food.
Thank you,
Okay.
Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Okay, I don't know if you're sick, It's okay. It's just that I was just thinking that I'm gonna lose my job. And this is a job I've been doing for a very long time with you. And I don't want to lose my Oka.
Your yup.
It's yup.
Yeah, yup.
Oka is say yup.
Yup.
Yes.
You're not going to lose your yup. Okay? Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Your yup is secured.
Thank you, Oka.
Yes, you have nothing to worry about.
Thank
Okay?
you, Oka. Oka, you're a good man.
Thank you.
That is thing. You know, see something on it. They call it rife. You want to take it out?
It's okay. You can go to open the fridge and take just one, so you don't get drunk.
No, okay.
One.
Okay, thank you. You're a very good person. Oh, what young way. Thank you, okay. Thank you. Oh, yeah, you. Yeah, on you.
Hey, so this pastor to now start praying. Pray now, pastor pray. Pastor went and carried his hand on the girl's breast. Bah, in Jesus' name. And then everyone was like, hey, pastor, what are you touching breast for? Is that where the Holy Spirit is coming from? I was like, okay, no problem, no problem. People, turn around. If you not turn around, now. The girl was like, bah. Hey! Pastor, you're doing giddy. I don't understand it. It's not you. It's the person that was in the... Hey, so there's another one out there. This happened in my village.
Hi guys. Yes, this is Chelsea. And I'm here to talk about my body routine. Yes. So I use Sarah Place Empire's products. Alright? If you want to achieve amazing body, please go to Sarah's Place Empire because I'll give you the best recommendation. Don't you like how sexy Chelsea's looking? Yes. Oh my goodness, are you serious?
Chelsea, what are you doing here? Oh my God. God, why did you give me this kind of child? You're standing outside here and Obianu you is upstairs and you're here doing rife and you don't have a rife. Are you okay?
Mama, what is it?
Obianuyo is upstairs with your husband to be, and you are here doing rife. Nzido?
If Kamsi wants to be with a low life like Obianuju, that's entirely his business, not mine, Mama. I will not stoop to the level of dragging a man with a low life like Obianuju, the mare cleaner. If it were to be his main chick, okay, I would know that I have a rival. But with someone as local as Obianuju, nah, Mama, Chelsea cannot drag a man with a low life. Sorry. So guys,
do you know what I'm looking around for? I am looking at your rifle. I'm trying to look for your rifle. I cannot see your rifle. I'm still thinking about it. No rifle. Look at you. You should be ashamed of yourself. You don't have a rife, but you're on rife. I don't get it. What are you doing with yourself? Eh? Chelsea, I got this plan for us because I don't have the plan to do this job for the rest of my rifle. Because I wanted you to settle down with Kamsi. When you marry Kamsi, you will become the boss of the house. As you become the boss of the house, I become the second boss. And here you are. You're telling me, Mama, you're on rife. You cannot do rife when you don't have a rife on. I'm trying to plan our rife.
Mama, you have your plan. And I have my plan.
How?
And if you expect me to stoop so low by dragging a man with a common cleaner, Mama, you have... No. Mama, that is way too much. You're trying to reduce me, Chelsea. And I will not let you reduce me to such a low level. Do you understand, Mama? That won't happen. Okay? It will never happen. Please, Mama. Please and please again. You are interrupting my life and I don't like it. Please, go before I lose my audience. I don't like this.
Chelsea, you don't call it rife. You do not call it rife. You want to do rife? Okay, I'm your mother. Let all of us do rife. Hello, rife people. How are you? Rife people. This girl that you see here, this thing is fake. The bum mom is fake. Everything about her is fake. Even the skin is fake.
Mama, leave me.
See people. Right people.
Mama, stop this, please. You're harassing me.
Right for Chelsea, fake Chelsea, idiot Chelsea, a scallywag Chelsea, the bloody not Chelsea. Or you want to you fought? Hello, right? I love you.
Mama, you're harassing me. Stop this, please.
I love you.
Stop this. I don't like this.
I love you, right, people.
I'm so sorry, guys.
Hey, she's not sorry, She's not sorry anything. She's a fake girl. You're talking, I'm so sorry. Who are you sorry about? Sorry for yourself. She's a sorry person. Unami God. You bloody nut. Bloody fool. Come on, get out. Keep quiet there.
Stop this, please.
Stop what?
Like
Stop what? Stop what? Stop what? Chelsea, stop what? What do you want me to stop? To stop your fakeness? You don't cut a brain. Your brain is on colors. She is on colors, son. That's how she is. On color skill. That's who you are. On colors. On colors. On colors. Unami God. Nonsense thing. All she know how to do is to come back and shake her hands and be doing like this every day. Right, people? Bye.
Do you know what they call what's that name? Wanyenka. You don't know Wanyenka? Hey, you're too fine. Okay, wait. Maybe you remember the song. Wanyenka, Wanyenka. Gini mene Wanyenka. Oh, wadablu Wanyenka. Gini mene oh, I don't remember the. You know, the other one that is empty. If I remember it, I'll let you know. Hey! So, the story of this Wanyenka, I'm telling you. She was just sitting down, quietly in her house, minding her own business. Next thing, BAM! Opada boy. Opada, that year you see. And then that my
who that?
So the pastor now.
He said right. Even you know that talk that I'm talking right now is a lie.
How do you know? I
is a lie. You never told me that you like story, because if you have told me, I would have told you a story. Yeah. Okay, let me tell you a story. Story like that in a Bible. It's called Mboy to Ting Pop. The girl that they call Mboy to Ting Pop. Hey! Used to have one bended leg like this.
Yeah, shut up.
So when he's walking in the, can I tell my story? Can I tell my story?
There's nothing like there's nothing like pointer. It cannot happen. What's that? What is pointer?
Are you from Karama?
Are you from Umoji? Yeah? You're lying. You're lying.
I am lying. Everybody in Karama knows
it's not lying. It's not lying. It's lying. 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 It's not lying. I get him for my hair. So the baby be saying what I'm saying.
No.
Oga, then boy to kill.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Talk about enough.
You give him a okay.
Yeah, please. I thought you would arrive at something, but it's obvious you're getting nowhere.
But the pastor was there.
Supposed to be telling me the story. I don't want story.
Oga, my story is true.
I heard your own. What is it important?
I have heard the manga.
And why? I'll hear everything tomorrow.
Have you seen it?
Have you seen it?
Have you seen it now?
Have you seen it?
Since you have been living in this house, if you don't remember, you want to tell new story.
It
is today now that I want to tell you story that you remember you want to tell you story.
You, since you have been coming to this house, things have been happening. Stories have been happening. You are keeping my car headed now.
Imani Bamos.
What's that?
Imani Bamos.
Get out of here.
If I say Imani Bamos, say
shut up.
Imani Bamos.
Get out of here.
Do you know?
Get out of here.
One day I'll change
you
it for you.
You want to headbutt me?
One day I'll change it for you.
You want to headbutt me? You want to headbutt me? Let's headbutt ourselves now. Let's headbutt ourselves. Be quiet.
I'll kill you.
Shut up.
Mama is so.
You're a scallywag.
Is it that scallywag?
You're a scallywag.
Is it that scallywag?
You're a bloody nut.
Which?
You're a bloody nut.
Nonsense. No problem.
You come and be talking like there's something you can do. You don't know me. For years I've been living for a very long time. You just come, you want to come and keep my oga on the chair. And you start telling one fake story. I scatter the talk. I scatter everything. I knock your job. I knock your job, brother. I know you all. I knock the job. Nonsense. You want to come and carry my Oka's hat. Carry my Oka's hat. I'm going to win it. You can't take my Oka's hat. You belong to my brother. Nonsense.
carry day and night, fighting. They are all prepared, fighting for the love. They want him by all means, yeah.
No shit. Hey! Okay, come see. Oh, he didn't look good. I thought he's a criminal. I thought a thief entered our house. I didn't know it's you that is doing clean.
Are you now calling me a thief?
No, am I mad? I'm not calling you a thief. It's just that I was in my room and I'm hearing If it's your food, it's your house. You can take it. You don't have to sneak. You didn't hear me.
By the way, what did you put inside this soup? Eh? I was in my room trying to sleep. This soup kept on calling me. Say, Kamsi, come down to the kitchen. I tried to sleep. I kept my head like this. He said, Kamsi, come to the kitchen and enjoy the soup. What did you put inside?
It's just nothing but love.
Love potion.
That's not what I said.
Are you sure?
Yes. If it is not potion, you can't have some now. You would have been like moon now. You know you have eaten before.
You didn't wash anything and put inside?
I didn't wash it. So it's love and my heart and happiness that I put inside the food. So that when you eat it, you enjoy it. Like enjoy it.
That's okay.
Let me bring water for you. Enjoy it. If this one, if you finish it tomorrow, I'll prepare another one for you. Okay, let me go and sleep. Enjoy it.
Don't tell her, did you hung you saw me here?
I'll not tell her. Enjoy yourself. If you want another one, I'll make another one for you tomorrow.
But if you carry wahala come,
Are you coming from?
What are you doing in my room?
I was feeling bored. And I decided to come check up on you.
What? I see you successfully checked up on me and I'm fine. Leave my room.
I don't mean to upset you, but I feel like you're not giving me the attention that I need.
Is it difficult for you to understand that it's time for me to go to bed? Is it difficult?
Well, I was just thinking we could spend some time.
Good night. Bro, this is good. Yeah, it's good. Bro, this is good. This is great. Trust me, we have something good here. And I believe if we handle this project this way, it's going to be the best project we've ever done.
Sure, I believe with you. And I thought so too.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's important for us to change pattern and say the outcome.
Of course.
For this, the outcome, it looks promising.
Oh, it looks very promising actually.
Bro, talking about promising.
Yeah.
I think you're not getting any younger. Yeah. I mean, with the whole money you have, with what you have achieved, people should be expecting you to have gotten up to 2 or 3 kids by now.
Really? How many do you have?
Oh, come on, bro. You don't ask me that kind of question now. You know, if I achieve what you have achieved on net, I should be a married man by now.
Yeah, cool. Then wait till you achieve first now. By the time you're done achieving, we'll see how soon you will get married. Then you'll be qualified to give advice. Not now.
Well, you know me, I don't have any woman in my life at the moment.
Oh, okay.
But you have Princess, Chelsea, and our almighty accolade queen that praises you anywhere you go. So just make your choice from them and tie your knot.
I see. Would you like to have 3 of them?
Yeah.
I can even add Chelsea's mother, Didion, making it 4. You have 4. You see, that's the problem I have with Nigerians. Always giving advice on something they've never experienced. Make it first, get married, and then you can advise. Not yet. But trust me, this is good. This project is good. Okay, I'm done with this one.
It's alright.
This girl is not going to flop everything for me. She is going to destroy all the plans, and I will not let her. I can't remain a cook forever. Eh? For what now? I need to step up. And she is the only ticket that I have. I have to step up, and I will not let her mess up everything for both of us. As I'm sitting down like this, I need to crack my head. I'm going to use Gomnomi for him. On behalf of her, I will put Gomnomi for him.
Are you serious? Girl, this is glow season now. You need to glow. Yes. All you need to do is to get the right products. But if you need me to send you the list of my products, I would do that. Don't you like my skin? Baby girl is really clean and hot. This is glow season, girl. Yes. Are you serious? Oh my goodness.
Chelsea. End the call.
I'll call you right back, okay? You sent for me.
Yes, I did. Alright. My workers at the site are threatening to go on strike. And if that happens, I'll have a lot of problems. Of course, I'm not owing them, but they're making new demands. Quite high. I can't meet those demands right now. So I'm kind of confused because I don't want to fire them. I mean, I can't fire them because if I do, I'll have problems and I'm running behind schedule already. So, I don't know what to do. That's why I called you. What do you think I should do?
What else can you do? If they want to go on strike, let them go on strike. If they want to quit, let them quit. Who cares? Yes. There are thousands of them online, baby. Go online, research. There are thousands of people looking for this opportunity and they're just there like, you know, like lousy people. I don't get. Yes. You don't need them. I mean, it might take you 10 months, 1 year, but who cares? It's your money. Yes. We are not in a hurry. Is that why You're stressed. Sugar. You shouldn't be stressed now. Don't be stressed. I have your dose. Alright? Do you want to fear before you jump? You can actually fear and jump at the same time. Come on, I'm just trying to cheer you up. Okay? I'm here for you. All the time. You can have me all to yourself. You know, to ease the tension. You know what I mean? You're too tensed. When I'm here. You understand? Full package. I'm here for you, baby. You don't have nothing to stress you. Nothing at all should stress my baby.
What's your educational qualification?
I'm a BSc holder.
BSc in what?
Business administration. In fact, I specialize in human resource management. Yes. Those days in school, I was the smartest. Yes. Beauty and brain, sugar. Yes, I'm too smart. You're too lucky. Very, very lucky to have me. Yeah. You're here stressing yourself when your Emma is here. My Aiden, come and fix something. Very hot, you know.
Give me a glass of water.
Glass of water?
Yep.
Okay. Are you sure you want some water? Or you want to fear me? Very huge.
Water.
Okay.
Yes, I've not really figured out what to leave me at. I need time to think about it. Yes, by the time I'm done thinking about it, I'll figure out what to do and I'll tell you. I'll think about it. I'll think about it and I'll let you know. Yes, Tracy, I'll call you back.
Reckons. I said you have been looking like somebody that is tense, you know, walking around like you're upset. I said you bring this fresh cold juice so that your hair will be calming down. But what is the problem? Is anything bothering you?
You do not understand.
I will understand. You have to tell me first. And now know if I will understand or I will not understand.
My workers at the construction site are threatening to go on strike.
Hey! Why?
Oh, I can't really say. They've made some demands. One of them is a pay rise, asking me to increase their money.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why? When I go, is it you that used to pay them yourself?
No, my foreman. And I even gave him some. I increased their money actually, and you know.
It's foreman.
Yes, I instructed my foreman to be paying them. I increased their money. I don't know why they are complaining.
What is foreman? Is it the person that is working for you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So this is your foreman. The foreman now, they are sometimes some of them are criminal. I'm not saying that your own is a criminal, but I'm just saying that sometimes they will not do what you tell them to do. Okay, if you ask me, I'll say if you go to your site, call all your workers. Call them to come and see you as the Oga Pata. Ask them what the problem is, so that they will tell you. Me, Obenja, I'm telling you that if they say what their problem is, you will know that your foreman, that money that you're giving him to give to them, or then if he's not giving it to them. Because what again will people be going for strike for? If it's not money, it's money. It's always money. So it is either your foreman is cutting their money into two, or he's not even giving them at all. But you can only know if you call your workers and ask them. Let your foreman not be there so that they will not be scared of him. Only you and them, and you find out that your foreman. Akiadia.
Oh. You have a point.
I always have a point.
You have a point. I didn't think of this. That's quite smart. Yeah, it's quite smart. To think that you don't even have O level and you're this smart.
I don't want to tell you. I give up. You have come again. It's only people that go to school that have brain, that are smart. Me, my head is filled up with smart. It's only book that I do not know. If it is brain, my brain is tantam. As you see, that your foreman with Mojo. A criminal. Sorry, might not be sharp, but he's a criminal.
What a shit. Why are you doing your face like that? Look, let me tell you something. We better do something, and let's do it very fast though. We gotta do something. Because the way this thing is going now, it's like Kamsi is not gonna marry you. Just now, who wants to marry a girl that is not even useful to herself? You're not useful to yourself, you're not useful to him, you're not even useful to me. Who wanna marry you? But anyway, that is between me and you. Is your bear Oju? That girl is not going to fold her hand and sit down and begin to watch you. She's already making a move, we gotta make our own move now.
Mama, what do you want me to do? Force myself on him and then drag him to come and marry me? I don't understand. What do you want me to do?
I'm very ashamed of you. As a Calabar girl, you're asking me, Mama, what do you want me to do? You don't know what to do? So what's the usefulness of this your instrument that you're carrying? What are you doing with it? If you don't know what to do? You don't know what to do? You think I was not listening or I did not hear when your friend was giving you option? I know what she was telling you. Why have you not taken that option? Why have you not done what she says you should do?
Giving an option is one thing. Achieving it is the main thing.
Okay.
Kamsi is not that kind of man. He's not the kind of man that is drawn to sex. It does not entice him at all. Okay? He's not that kind of man. He's too reserved. You don't know Kamsi.
I don't know Kamsi. He's too reserved. I said I'm very ashamed of you. As a Calabar girl, you are carrying all this. Look here. If you're not going to use this instrument the way you're supposed to use it, deflate it. Please give me pin. Let me deflate it.
Mama, you don't get it. You don't. Since I came back from my trip, I've tried everything I can. Like, I have tried to to swing my waist. I've tried all I can to sleep in that room. But Kamsi has never, ever been attracted to me. He would rather sit down and have a talk with you, like educational talk that will add value to him, talk that will that makes meaning, not sex.
Come on, shut up there, keep quiet. Talk that will have educational talk that will have educational meaning. Where education help? You're carrying all these things, you're still talking about talk. It's because you don't know how to use it. Even me as a woman, I look at it, I don't want to do anything with you. You're my child. But I look at it as a woman. I know what I'm saying. And then you're telling me, a man like Kamsi is saying this kind of a thing. You're telling me because you've not shake it. If it is to come to the house now, then go shake it, then go roll it, then go shake it. You're going to have to shake up and roll it in front of me. This is the time for you to roll it and shake it. Meaning, if Kamsi doesn't want to do it knowingly, let him do it unknowingly. That's why you're a Calabar girl.
Mama,
you too. You, Papa, look here. Let me tell you something. If you're not going to use all this instrument, please give me something to use and deflate it because I don't know why you have it. Yes, let's take it away. Because his original girlfriend does not even have what you have. Have you seen the girl? She's fine and tall, but she doesn't cut this. And you cut it. You cannot use it. You cannot use it. You should be ashamed of yourself. Even me, your mother at my age, this my friend that God gave to me. I know how to use it. No man can escape it. And you are there. I gave you everything. You're not using anything. You're telling me it doesn't. It talk what again? Educational talk. Educational talk. Chelsea, know how to use your thing. I should leave you. You get up and sit on the man's face. You sit down. Yes, you use it. Don't let me talk rubbish, yo. Don't let me talk rubbish. Go and use it. If you don't want to use it, go and deflate it. Deflate it if you don't want to use it. Look at that. Look at that. If it's to walk in front of me, look at that. Look at what you just did now. You're shaking it. The thing is going like this. It's going like this. When is the time for you to use it? You're telling me my man bang me in. When I be caught. Able to cover them. I will beat you. The thing will go away. How can you have something like that? You're not using it. When you're supposed to let him lie down, you just sit on it. You think he will say no? Who is it to say no? But if it is me, then go roll it, then go sorry. If it is me talking now, you will come and be walking around and be doing like this, you shake the thing. Even me that is the woman, I look at it, I understand the thing. The man is passing, you hit him one side.
Fine. Cool. I agree with you 100%. Yeah, I don't have any issues with it. Yeah, no, of course I'm listening. I don't have any issues with it. Yeah. But okay, see the thing, when I do business, I love to be very open. Alright? Everything about my transactions are very transparent. So you have absolutely nothing to worry about. Yeah. Because I want you to be comfortable. Yeah. So everything is fine. Yes, you have absolutely nothing to worry about. Alright, cool. So we're going to see you tomorrow morning and we finalize this. Alright, bro. Thank you.
You've never been this long on call before.
Yeah. I also have people I interact with. Yeah. But unlike you, when I spend time on the phone, it's business. Yes, once you see me doing very long calls, I'm making money. Or I'm discussing business which is going to give me money. Not like you waste a lot of time on the phone.
Well, that's funny. As for me, phone should be used for fun. Whenever I'm on my phone, yeah, I'm always online, checking out on the latest trends, fashion, skincare, skincare routine, gossip. I love gossip a lot. Seriously, it's like food to my soul. Not. You're being too mature.
Girl, you need to be more productive. Yes. Use your time well. You need to set your priorities right. That way, you will be expanding your horizon.
Horizons. I don't need to make money. I don't need to hustle. When I have a sweet man like you that can fund me.
I'll tell you. I may have all the money in the world. All the money I need. But you need an identity. You need your identity. So find it. Thank you.
don't know me in this house, if you don't know me in this house, by the time I'm done with you, the shit will impregnate you. You want to come and get pregnant by my husband. This girl does not have fear. You want to come and get pregnant by my own husband. Now I am now right before my very, very eyes. You say I told you, shit will get you pregnant.
Okay, we don't know. Somebody is just about.
Guest toilet.
It's coming from there.
Yes, sir.
Should I?
Let me go and check. We don't know.
Chelsea.
It's Chelsea. Chelsea.
It's Chelsea. What are you doing inside the toilet?
I woke up and, found myself in the toilet. I don't know how I got there.
You found yourself in the toilet?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. You people in this house. Hey, did you get me breakfast, huh, for you?
Okay, sir.
I don't understand. What is she doing inside?
I don't know.
Are you down going mad?
I'm going to go and make food for my cow. So you better go and take your bath. I don't even know what you're doing in the toilet. You found yourself in the toilet. Ow! Go gargle.
Madam Mixer. Hey, mixing now. You don't know that we have eyes in this house. Mixer. Go and mix again. Next time you see this toilet, you will continue to sleep inside this toilet. You sleep inside the toilet and you tire. This girl. Feeling fun to hang up on crazy pepper. See, go and bath. Go and bath. You're smelling. You're smelling urine. Urine is all over the place. Go and bath. Monkey. Madam Mixer. Devil. Hey. You people have not seen anything in this house. Stupid. Unuku more than Unuku daughter. You people have not seen anything in this house. Don't worry, Charo. Messeru Oya charger and charger only amon charger. Messi only even Nuna. Messi even Nuna to not the second year never. People will have any years. Hopeless mother, hopeless daughter. I'll deal with two of you. Nonsense. Allah, want to drag my house with me. You see action. Hopeless mother, hopeless daughter.
What kind of a useless child is this? What kind of a useless child are you? Why do you keep disappointing me? What is it?
I don't know what you're mad about because I don't even know how I ended there. Like, I don't know how I ended there. What is this?
Madam, what I was saying is, take the drug, put it inside his drink, drug him. That was what I asked you to do. Not to go to the toilet and sleep there.
If I knew how I ended there, don't you think I would know how to come out? Don't you think I would know how to... Or didn't you say that the door was locked on the other side? I don't know how I ended. I don't know what happened. happened. I don't know who took me there.
Yeah, you don't know what. That's all you know how to do. I don't know what happened. I don't know what ended there. You think you know how to speak English as a child that you are now? So I don't know who has the power to carry all this load. So they carry you and put on the shoulder, they jack you, then take you to the toilet, they kept it there, and you start sleepwalking.
Oh, God. Mama.
You start sleepwalking.
See, I don't even know why you're still my mother. I don't know why you are still. I don't know if you adopted. Did you adopt me? Are you sure you're my real mother? Like, are you sure I am your daughter? Because the way you treat me, I'm blaming for every little thing. I don't know if I am your daughter. What is this? See, I have had enough of your nonsense.
Oh,
Mama, I have had enough. Please, don't push me further. I'm already pissed. I don't want to be pushed further. Please, don't push me. I've had enough, please.
Oh, my Lord and my God. Be ready to receive a visitor. Because you gave this one to me. I'm about to send it back. Because I'm going to be a gangster right now. I will run into this kill. And I will kill her up. I will kill you. What did you say again? What do you think you're talking to?
Stop it.
What do you think you're talking to?
Please.
Idiot. Look at her. That's all you know how to do. Shaking your ass up and down. I'm telling you an important thing and you're talking rubbish. I swear to God, I will kill you by myself. Nonsense you. Don't even know what you're washing.
Young.
What make we what you want?
Young.
What is it? I beg. Stop calling my name like that. Let's watch this you all that I put.
I'll just be on my own. Man, can be getting for much of him. Can then switch on me. Let me come and watch one small film and be fine. But no! All the enemy of progress in this house will not allow me to rest. Dion! If I talk now, everybody will say that I don't have respect. If I open my mouth now, anybody that will hear it will say that Ujumwa do not have respect. Dion, Biko, Biko, if you know how you change that channel now, change it back now. Now.
And if I don't change it, what are you gonna do?
You will not like it though.
I mean, go and sit
you
down.
will not like what I'm gonna do.
Come on, go and sit down. Then I put E-word for us to work.
E-word?
What is wrong?
You can't even call it well. What is E-word? What is E-word? It's Z-word. Z-word. Say it. Z-word. It's not E-word. E-word.
You
say E-word.
It's E-word.
E-word.
Let me tell you something. I've been in this house for so many years before you came there before yesterday. I don't even know how many days you have even spent in this house. And you are here telling me what to do in a house that I have been working for so many years. Alright now, pick up the remote and change it. Let me see. You think you have a...
Dion.
Dion what?
Dion.
My name is Dion.
Dion, change this channel.
Change what?
Change it now.
Okay now, go and change it. Let me
Dion,
see.
change it.
There is nothing you can do. Get out of here. And keep quiet.
Dion, change it.
What the thing?
There
is nothing you can do. You change it now. Go and pick it up. And change it, let me see.
I should go and pick it up.
Pick it up.
Pick it up.
It's like you like the way I speak this
Pick it up.
English. You sound like a rotten bell. Oh, Pipi, imagination.
Young, come out.
Imagination.
Young, come out.
Look, let me tell you. You see this one?
Yeah. Young.
You see this child?
Young.
You see this child?
Young.
You don't have respect.
Young.
You don't have respect.
John, caution yourself.
You caution yourself.
Yeah.
You want to head?
So
you want to headbutt me? You want to headbutt me?
Everybody in this house is saying it. John, come out.
I beg, get out. Come out there. See this girl.
John, come out.
See this girl.
I'll see with you.
You deal with who? I beg, come out there and go and sit down. Go and keep the remote. Nothing you can do. What is it?
Dion.
What is it?
Dion.
An idiom.
Come out.
Come to where?
Come out.
Come out to where now? Where do you want me to go?
Dion, come out.
Come out there. Go and sit down.
I'll head you.
Like you headbutt me.
I'll head you.
You want to headbutt me?
Dion, come out.
Come out to where now? You still talking, come out. Not only come out. I think you see this kill.
No, what
You think I'm yoking? You think it's a yoke?
I think it's a yoke.
You think it's a yoke?
I think it's a yoke.
Okay now. Come and
Dion.
change it. Change it now, let me see.
Oh, what are you wiki nacho?
I don't even know.
Oh, what are you wiki nacho?
I bet get out there.
You're looking for who will kill you.
Kill you where? Who you want to kill? Who you want to kill? Who did you kill before? Can you kill? Have you killed before? I bet get out. Go and sit down. When I tell you, tell. You don't want to change again? You don't tire? No.
What?
Come and change it now.
What?
You tell you can speak Igbo. You bloody nut. You want to show me that you're on colors girl? Or you on a fuck? Nonsense. Come and wash now. You know go wash them. I know go wash them. You wake up inside corner. Yes, no. Okay. I'm fine, no, Chelsea, no.
I didn't know we have such
Just hold on.
delicious food in this house, and I've been starving, and I've been hungry.
Effium,
Oh my goodness, it's so
let me
spicy.
call you back. Chelsea, what are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm eating food, of course. What is it?
And you're enjoying it? I don't understand it. How do you go to the kitchen and you carry this girl food where she prepared for herself to eat? You didn't see the food that I prepared for you to eat there?
Wait. You mean this spicy food was prepared by that village girl, Obianoji? I knew it! I was not beginning to, to wonder. How did my mother prepare such a delicious food? Such spicy food? Because I know you. You don't know how to cook. I wonder how Kamsi has been coping with your food all these years. I wonder how he's been coping with all the yama you cook for him. Here! Oh yeah, sorry. Yes. In fact, okay, let me pretend that this food, this spicy food, this sumptuous food was prepared by my mother. Cookathon of the year! Cookathon! Hey, don't worry, this food was prepared, is prepared by you. You cook. In fact, you are the best cook in the world. Best cooker. I will open a restaurant for you. Your dream.
Chelsea, come. Start on your head. Come, let me show you something. Let me see.
Mama! I tell it to you now.
What do you want to feel? God punish you there. Idiot.
Mama, I don't like this thing, no. I don't like it, though. Stop it, though.
You don't like what? Me.
Hi.
Cookathon of the year.
Hi.
Cookathon of the year. Oh, you can't lift your hand again? Take that in your hand, put it inside this food again. Eat it, then you will see the cooker of the year.
Hi.
I am the cooker of the year. You are Cookathon of the year. Idiot. What do you want to do? God punish you when you sit there. I have been preparing food for you for so many years as a child till you grow up. And you have been eating my food. You never for one day like this complain. And you are here calling me Cookathon. Look, let me tell you something. Even if you marry Kamsi, in this house, I will still be the cook. You can never cook food in this house. Do you understand me? No, touch the food again, eat it again, I will blow you off like candle. I gave birth to you, I will off you like candle. Nonsense human being. Wanna be caught.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Look, I'm just leaving you because you're my mother. If you try this rubbish next time, you see what I'll do to you. When you can't get married to me, the way I will kick you out of this house, you regret giving back to me. What? Come on!
Enough, Wala. Enough, Wala. Are you mad?
Hi.
Agriculture. Are you mad? Wait, is it your mother that you're talking to like that? Your mother that born you. Your mother that born you.
you, give you breast, born you. Hi! Hi! See, hi. The next time I will come out and hear you shouting, or your mother can shout, eh? I'll break this your pointy nose. How dare you? How dare you lay your filthy hands on me? Are you mad? Are you stupid? It is you that is mad. Don't you ever in your miserable life lay this your useless cleaner hands on me again? Oh, shut up. If I have every right to talk to my mother the way I feel. She is my mother. And I have the right to say whatever I want to say to her. You don't have the right to interfere. Are you mad? Oh, shut up. Come on, shut up. If I forget this, my backhand. Is this things that you have on your eyes that is deceiving you? Come on, shut up, boy, sir. See, let me tell you one thing that you don't know. I'm the only person in this house that can talk to your mother anyhow. Yes, I said it. Only me. Hi. See, your mother is a good woman. It's just that, you know, she's forcing you to come and marry my husband, Kamsi. Apart from that one, she's a good woman. And me, I will not stay in this house and look at you, insult her. Somebody that born you. Yeah? And I'm going to Barcelona. The next time that you will talk to your mother like that, that is Ochaja. Barcelona. Ochaja. You will not like me. Obenuji, you must leave this house. Eh? Wait till I get married to Kamsi. The way I will take you out of this house, you will regret knowing my Kamsi. Please do that kick again. But let me see your dash while you do it. Obenuji. See, let me tell you. You saw this you're talking there, Kamsi is my husband. Did you hear me? Kamsi is my husband. Wait that he has not told you does not mean that he's not my husband. But he is my husband. You lie! Get your nonsense here. You lie! Kamsi can't settle a thing like you. You're cleaner. Never, not my Kamsi.
Hello? Can I get something straight here? Which of the Kamsi are the both of you talking about? Is it my own Kamsi or there is another one Kamsi?
Don't worry, baby. No, Aburo Kamsi. It's not your own. It's my own Kamsi. Now, bone and contention. Shut up your mouth! Tell her the truth. Tell her the truth! I shut up my mouth. Yes! I shut up my mouth. Tell her! I shut up my mouth. Maybe coffee yaka. Don't mind this perfume. Everything is fine. No.
You wanted to say something.
What's you see this girl, whatever she eats, all you need. Her mouth used to smell when she eats, so she needs to brush her.
What's really going on in this house? Like,
a lot has been going on. I'm here to understand what's going on in this house.
Cleaner, come here.
What is it?
I don't understand it.
What don't you understand?
My job in this house is a cook. Your job in this house is a cleaner. So I don't understand, why is my room not clean? Go to my room, go and clean it. And if you go in there to go and clean it sparkling clean like this, I want to see it very neat.
I should go to your room.
Just now.
I should go and clean your room.
Yeah.
I should go and clean your room.
I don't get it.
You want me or Bianuju to go and clean your room?
Is that not your job?
Is that my job? Is that your job? Is that your job? No problem. It's my job.
But it's your job.
No. It's my job. You want me to go to your room and clean it?
That's your job.
That's not the clean your room. I'm not cleaning your room. Now it's my job. By the time I'm done cleaning your room, if you enter that room, you want my room. Diong. If you enter your room, you will not know your room again.
Okay.
I'll clean it.
Want to do like that?
I'll clean your. I'll do my job. Diong, but feature room. Feature room. You got to do the yaka.
That's mom tell me phone now.
Oh, Jaja.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a charger. I'm
Oh, yeah.
not a phone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not a phone.
Oh, Jaja.
I don't check.
Oh, Jaja.
I'm not a phone.
Young, let me go and do my job.
You.
I'll go and do my job.
You go and do your
Young, I'll go and do my job.
Go and do your job.
I'll go and do my job.
Go and do your job, Baba. I don't know what you're talking about. Back to sender.
I'm coming.
Back to sender. Nonsense. You blurring up. Because they come on the skate. Mbanku confess that. Why? Because a man young or some time man could kiss some.
She said I should come and clean now.
Is it me? How? If I do your job, who is going to do my own job? You're telling me. Charger, you charge yourself. Am I even? You even know where you go carry this scale. Scale don't spoil my appetite. Do my job.
Diong! It's a water garden now. Diong! Do you want me to charge in for you now?
You cannot charge me, I'm not a phone.
Cholugodo! Is it me? Obianuju? That you went inside your toilet and then after vomiting all this nyama that you people are eating in Calabar, after vomiting inside toilet, you expect. So I'll go and pack your shit.
It's your job.
It's my job.
It's your job. As a cook, what I do is I will cook food. Everybody will eat. When they finish eating the food, they will pack the dirty plate and they will come and keep it for me. I will wash it with joy. I will clean my plate and I keep it. As your job, as a cleaner that you are, when we go and shit, you come and clean it and flush it. It's your job. I can't do your job.
And you pack it. It's my job. It's my job to pack your shit.
Just now.
Diong.
Just now.
It's my job to pack your shit.
My name is not Diong.
Okay, wait, Tobiko. When Kamsi brought me to this house to come and be doing the marvelous work that I've been doing, did Kamsi tell you by any chance that I'm a sockaway man? Or why not able to say?
I don't understand you. What is the difference between sockaway cleaner and house cleaner? Both of you are doing the same job. Sockaway clean.
But you are doing the same job.
Yes, now.
But are doing the same job. I'll do the job. No. I'll do the job. Diong, I'll do the job.
Eridium, not Diong.
Diong,
Eridium.
I'll do the job.
Eridium.
But by the time I finish doing the job, Diong.
Do your job. It's your job. You're gonna do it. I'm on a motum for. I'm you're gonna do your job.
Young,
you are gonna do your job.
You are gonna do your job. You will not my I'm on a motum for. Who don't forget? I am a motum I'm not a charger. You can't charge me. You can't charge me. I'm not a phone. I'm not a phone.
I'll do my job.
You're gonna do your job.
I'll do my job.
I'll do my job.
It's your job. Go do it. Go and do your job. Can you imagine? I should come and do my job and do your job. For what? Are you giving me your salary? You do your job, I do my job. My job is cooking, your own is cleaning shit. Nonsense.
Madam Chef and cleaner, at work. Girlfriends and cleaner, at work. Now who go we know? The heart of Kamsi. Madam Chef and cleaner, at work. Girlfriends and cleaner, at work. Now who go we know? The heart of Kamsi. Oh, sissy, what you lose on one day? On that Kamsi.
I'm not going to hear you.
Oh, sissy, what you lose on that Kamsi. fighting, they are all prepared, fighting for the love, they want him by all means, yeah. Everybody wants time for herself, they want him by all means, yeah. Problem there for this house, Madam Chef and cleaner, girlfriends and cleaner, now who go in the heart of Kamsi? Madam Chef and cleaner, girlfriends and cleaner, now who go in the heart of Kamsi? Oh, this is what you lose, one oh, na loba bamba, Kamsi one and more, oh, this is what you lose, oh, na loba bamba, Kamsi baba.
You are very good. In fact, you are. My savior.
Like by the time you say this, your savior, your neck, just no problem. Thank you. Eat. I've heard. Eat.
What I'm trying to say is that if not because of you,
I go again.
Yes,
I know. I know.
Thank you.
I know. That's why I brought food for you. Eat. That one is not enough. I mean, I can't make that.
I wish my daughter can see the good woman in you and leave all this his girlfriend that been coming here claiming big girl.
Right. Don't worry. You will see me. Can't you will soon see my quality. Can't you soon see the more and easy. Okay, I feel. Just for now. But what is it?
Did push it up? I see. I like it.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Not all people here. Look at they're very good. Huh? You can't do me food.
No. See, that Calabar woman. She's just old. She's old. Forget all that feathers that she's carrying on her eye, and that her lipstick. Forget lipstick. That woman is very old. If she come on lipstick, come on powder, come on that one wait there for her eye. You go know say she don't old. Now forget that she didn't forget. No, you say she does not want to give you food. She wants to give you food, but she always forgets. So you be telling her anytime that you're hungry, go and meet her. Tell her, me I'm hungry. You didn't tell me.
Thank you.
I'm young now.
I didn't tell you that I'm hungry now.
I'm young now. Am I not just the 20 something? I'm very young. Yes now. So I remember. She's old. That's why she did not remember. About Friday. Why are you not married? What the guy can achieve you here? It's been long that I've been wanting to know why you are not married at this your age.
I'm still young now.
Which age? You never reach. As they said, you never reach 58.
Who?
57.
How?
56. Okay, fine. You never reach 50.
Me?
Come and enter inside. Let me born you.
No.
Come and enter inside. Let me born you. You're a baby. Come and enter inside. Let me born you.
You should be talking about 19 years. Around that corner now.
Wait, did you just say that around 1920? You. You. 1920. Give me that food. Give me that food. Give me that food. How old are you? How old are you?
85.
85. If not now, carry that food.
No.
Go and marry. Go and marry.
I will. You want to carry this one? I just saw now. I don't know. Next time I will see another food.
What kind of rubbish is this? Ma? What happened there?
Can you imagine? This girl. Eh? See, this girl is biting more than she can chew on. Can you imagine the nonsense? Oh no, I'm gonna deal with Obiano, yo. She must collect.
She's too small for you. Leave her for me. This is a personal fight. I would mess her up. I would deal with her.
You better know.
My own mother's room? No, now.
You better deal with her. Carry her up like this and hit her on the ground. Knock her for ground. Because that's what I'm about to go and do.
This is the height of disrespect. Not in my mother's room now. Who gave her that right?
I was a member. Me, what kind of nonsense is this?
Don't worry yourself. I will show her that my name is Chelsea and that I'm from Calabar. My own mother's room. What nonsense? Who gave her that guts?
Say, I was a member. What is this? Eh?
Juana. Obiano, you. Diang. Okay, what is it?
So you think that I did not see you sitting down there? I was just thinking that you're a ghost. That's why.
Okay, get you.
What is that rubbish that you did upstairs?
I did my job.
You did your job.
I did my job. So that I should go to your room and clean your bed, flush your toilet for you, clean your ground. So I went and I did my job. My job. If you don't like it, you take it like that. It's my job.
Obiano, you.
Yeah.
God go punish you.
Punish you too.
You know you're very senseless. You don't have sense. Something is not right.
Together with us, two of us, your brain is empty.
Okay. So you think I'm yoking? You think this is a yoke?
I did not think it's a yoke. If I want a yoke, I'll go to the market and buy an egg and collect the yoke I eat. I cannot eat your yoke. You are very dry. Your yoke is very strong. I can't eat your own yoke. I gotta buy egg and eat the yoke.
Okay, no problem.
My yoke and do your yoke.
I will do my own.
No problem. Do your yoke.
Let me start doing my
yoke. Do your yoke.
I will do my yoke.
Do your yoke.
I am going to do my yoke.
Do your yoke. God, do your yoke. Do your yoke. Do your yoke. Do your yoke.
Do your yoke.
Do your yoke.
Do your yoke.
Do your yoke. Do your yoke.
Don't worry now.
Do your yoke.
I am going to cook. I am the cook of this house.
Do your yoke.
Don't worry.
Do your yoke.
I'm going to do my yoke.
You are looking for who?
If I sleep on the skate, just because I'm on the other sometime, I'm going to get some stand. I don't blame you. If I sleep on the skate, I'm going to confess that. Why? Because I'm on the other sometime, I'm going to get some stand. Now me and you for this house.
Yeah. If you try it again, I'll break your head. I'll break your head.
Obianuju.
Okay.
First to do, no they pay. Now the last to do, they pay. I told you I would deal with you, Abi. Now you don't see him. They play. play. Just dey play. Are you stupid? Are you stupid? You, I'm not going to. Mama!
You are very wicked. Huh? How can you carry water of your
Pants.
Thank you. Pant and bra and pour on Ujungwa. Huh?
I mean, get out.
Second. You should get out. Thank God it's not me. Because me, you know now, I can't tolerate it. No. In fact, because you carry no sense.
Come on, close down your nonsense, man. You speak about nonsense. So you're eyeing your Oga's future wife. So you're eyeing your Oga's future. Don't worry. Once I become Kamsi's wife in this house, I will kick both you and Obi and Uju out of this house. This house will not contain also. You're eyeing your future, madam. You can't even know. You can't change. You're talking to your future madam like that. Stupid idiot. You don't even know how to talk. You're eyeing big Nash. Stupid idiot.
Okay. No problem. Is your okay? No problem. Hey. You see this your pant, eh? And bra. No problem. I will take it and dry it. If I finish drying it, I will take it a cotton. Where they do bend and sell it. Yeah? I will tell them buy your panto, buy your
Friday. Brown. Return my pants.
I won't tell you to buy your
Friday. Give me back my pants.
Buy your pants.
Friday.
Buy your
Friday. Give me back my pants. Give me back my pants now.
Buy your pants.
Give me back my pants.
Buy your pants.
Oh, Friday. Give me back my pants. Give me back my pants. Give me my pants.
Hey, you're using your bulombulo and hitting me. Buy your
Friday. Give me my pants. Put it here, Friday. Put my pants here, Friday. Give me my pants now.
Oh, your pants.
I will report you on that Friday. I will report you to your Friday, give my pants.
Oga, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Oga. I'm fine. Oga, I want to beg you for a favor. I don't know if it's possible for you to drop me at the junction. I'm going to the market to buy things for the house.
I'm actually not, that's not my route, but it's okay. I'll drop you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Me, I'm going to my sister's shop. That's my shop now. And you know it's your way to your work. Can you drop me too?
I'll drop both of you.
Okay. Okay, open the car. Thank you, guys. Yes. Okay. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Get out of there and go to the back. What are you doing here?
Why? Why would I go to the back?
What do you mean by why?
Why would I go to the back?
Go to the back. Who is your mate?
Who is your mate? You. I touched this car first. It's me that.
Am I your mate?
See.
Am I your mate?
Dion, if you want to follow us,
go to the back and go and sit down. Does your father have a car?
You, does your own father have a car? No, it's me that touched this car first. Now enter this place. Enter back.
So because you touched the car, you must enter to the front.
Bam.
Go to the back and sit down.
I will not go to the back.
Go to the back.
It is not me that will go to the back.
Hey, what's going on?
Is it not John?
Okay, is still scale on.
Is this man?
Shut up.
You
Bloody nut.
You brought nut.
Okay, is still scale on. We came here and I said she should go to the back. She said she wants to see
But it was me that got to the car first.
No, sir.
Thank you, locked.
Open the door, sir.
The one thing by all means, yo. Problem there for this house. Madam Chef and cleaner at work. Girlfriends and cleaner at work. Now who go winner? The heart of Kamsi. Madam Chef and cleaner at work. Girlfriends and cleaner at work. Now who go winner? The heart of Kamsi. Oh, sisi machilos one. Oh, na lo papa no. Kamsi one more. Oh, sisi machipalos. Oh, na lo papa no. Kamsi logo.
Kamsi.
Yo, who's there?
It's me, Chelsea. Please come, something is wrong. It's urgent.
Urgent.
Something is wrong.
Hold on. Oh, jeez. What is urgent again? I thought you said something was going wrong and it's urgent. What's wrong?
I want you.
Excuse me.
Yes. I want to feel you.
Oh, don't start this thing now, please. What is wrong with you? Stop.
I don't understand you, seriously. Don't you find me attractive? Why not noticing all my green lights? Am I not cute enough? Am I not sexy enough? Am I not sexy enough? Please.
Wait. No, please. No, okay. We'll talk about this tomorrow morning. We'll talk about this in the morning.
Babe, come.
We'll talk about this in the morning. Let me sleep now.
Why?
Julius, why? What is why? See, is there any other thing you want from me apart from money and sex?
I don't want nothing. I want you. Just you. You are enough for me. Please. I want you to make love to me.
We'll talk about this in the morning.
I want to eat
you. Let me sleep. You're disturbing me. Let me sleep now.
This is Obianuju's handwork. This is Obianuju's handwork. She must have been trying to spoil me behind my back. She must have been trying to, to spoil your mind against me. But it will not work. It will not work. It will work. I won't allow her to enter this house and snatch my position. It will not work. I will give it to her any house she wants. I will give it to her black and blue. Hot. What is this now? What is this? I've tried all I can in this house. She keeps spoiling my chances. What nonsense. I'm not going anywhere. Ma Basi, this night we must do it. We must do it. Make love to me. Make love to me. What is this? What is this? Don't you like what you see? Don't you like what you see? No. I go nowhere. Today, we die here. He's hungry. I want to make love. I want to have sex with you. I am honey. I want you. I need you. You say no. Don't you? Look at me now. A whole Chelsea. Full option. Full option, baby girl. You don't want me for what? No man rejects. No man will ever reject Chelsea. No. With all my endowments now, front and back, very well loaded. No, today you must chop. You must chop. What is this? Because I've been keeping quiet for you. For what now? Today I am in my hot season. It's very hot. I must chop. Feel like sleep there. Now you know we die here. But what is this? Give it to me, you say no. Give it to me, you say no. What is it? Come on, give it to me. I need it. you think you're going to? I beg you, where are you going to by this time of the night? It might even have to be 11. Eh? Can you 11 Aban?
What's the meaning of this? So, I don't have the right again to go out of this house and come back whenever I want to.
You don't. Barcelona, you don't. This is a man's house. Do you hear me? You cannot just wake up and dress by 11 in the night and then you just waka waka with this your big nash and go out. No, you cannot.
And what business of yours is that? I can go out whenever I want to go out and come back whenever I want to come back. You don't have any reason to meddle in my parts. Don't try it. Don't. Now get out.
Yeah, I'll boss this your doorlock now. No problem. You can go to where you want to go to. Yes, you can go to where you want to go to. Go. But know one thing. You cannot enter this house when you come back. More clear. You can go to where you want to go to, but you will not enter this house when you come back. You can go.
I can see you've developed too many wings in this house. And Kamsi is giving you that right. You don't know when to talk to people and when not to talk to people. You go about talking to everybody in this house the way that pleases you. That's really wrong. Please, Obianuju, stay in your limits. Don't cross my path again. This will be the first and the last I will warn you. So don't meddle in my parts. Stay in your limits.
Just kiss me. Wow. You can download. Good. Omaka. You come back and meet me in this house. Enter this house. Enter this house. Let me know whether it's me or it's not me. Enter this house. Let's see.
Who is that?
I don't know.
I know it's nothing like that. I know it's that by this time of the night. Who is that? And why are you coming so close? Why are you coming from by this time of the night?
How are you to ask me such a question?
This is my boyfriend's house and I have the right to ask where I'm coming back from.
Boyfriend, not husband. Don't feel too comfortable in this house, please.
And I'm just wondering what you're still doing here.
I beg.
Just look at you. Look at you.
I'm sorry.
You're sorry about what? What are you sorry about?
I went to have fun.
You went to have fun? And you came back by this time? Eh?
Why did you sleep on your working clothes?
Why did I sleep on my working clothes? Makeup I did not clean. Nothing did I remove because I was worried about one idiot that behaves like a child. I have to sit up till this morning to wait for you because I was worried about you. I don't blame you. It's me that have your time. Because if I did not have a time for a scallywag like you, you're an idiot. You don't cut sense. You're standing here telling her, what are you doing here? I got to have fun. Not only fun. You're a foolish child. I'm telling you, people be fun.
Every time, scallywag, idiot. I cannot even explore my sexy body in this house and have fun. Rubbish.
Stomach.
Hey. Okay, can see. Now, this is bitter leaf water. If you drink it now, next 10 or 20 minutes, you'll be fine. So that you go for your meeting.
Oga.
Drink.
What is it?
What is what?
What is that? Oga, don't drink that. Take. Oga, take. Oga, drink. Listen to me, Oga. I'm a full-blown Calabar woman. I know what I am doing. This thing is my work. I do it. I cure people. Take it and drink. It will cut your stomach.
Rico, I'm not even one year ago. I don't know what she's saying.
What is called?
This is bitter leaf water.
Hi, God.
If you drink it now, you're fine.
Oh, Jesus.
So that you go for your meeting. It's not about you, yours. Or about you, yours. Drink what I know because don't drink this concussion.
Oga, take this thing and drink it. It will cut your stomach and heal you.
That's not a bad for it. That it will cut. What did that for your belly cut?
It will cut the stomach.
Yeah, so that he will die. So that he will die.
Then way.
You say cut.
Cut for bit.
Cut him out of cut.
Cut for
What
bit.
is you cut? You cut and person will die.
Back to sender.
All I can see. Me, I will not kill you. You know me now. I will not kill you. Drink bitter leaf water and be fine.
Oga, don't drink that on. Oga, don't drink that on.
Don't drink that on again.
Drink this thing that I gave to you. Oga, let me tell you something. How old is this girl? When was she born? When did they give birth to her? This is my job. I do it for a reason. I know what I'm talking about. Drink this thing. It will cut your stomach. Now. Drink it.
Are you done? Are you done? I thought our job is to cook. Our job is to prepare.
Your job is what? What is your job?
This thing, my job is to prepare a million bitter leaf water.
Is that what you're here to do?
Yes. Okabiko, I don't mind that. Don't mind that. This thing that she brought here that looks like urine. Can you join?
Urine? Then you don't know urine. Uka, drink this thing that I gave to you. I'm like a mother to you. I cannot kill you. Drink it. It will cut the stomach immediately.
Wait. Which one is your own?
This one. Drink this one.
Uka, this one.
This one.
This is the one. This one.
This one is your own.
Yes, sir.
Okay, wait, just hold on. You're saying this will stop the project?
Ozibo, it will stop it. Piakatam piam.
This will also stop the project.
Okay, it will cut it. It will cut your stomach. It will cut it.
Cut my stomach.
Okay, it will cut it. I'm telling you, it will cut the stomach.
Cut my stomach.
Okay, it will cut your stomach. Now, you're going to be okay.
Wait. Do you mean I'll be fine after drinking?
Very fine, no?
The project will stop.
Very fine.
Okwasi.
What are you saying?
Okwasi, don't drink it though.
Oh God,
don't drink it though.
Come here.
Don't drink it.
Keep quiet. You scary one.
You kill him.
You're blood enough.
I know I'm blood enough.
You don't have sense.
I know I'm blood enough.
It's okay. This will stop the project and this will stop the project, right? Fine, I know it.
Hey! Uga! Uga, stop it! Uga, stop it! Uga, stop it! Now, listen to me! Uga, listen to me! Stop it!
You cannot. Hey!
Uga!
You cannot drink it.
Stop it!
You said you all will stop the project.
Yes.
You also stop the project.
Yes.
Fine, so I mixed the two.
Why?
To make it stronger.
Uga, keep quiet! Uga, listen to me! Uga, don't do that. Don't do that. Uga, listen to me. Let me tell you something. Even though you make some money, provide you make some, your phone will shake it like you come lift up like you. You see the expiration date. They say drink or not. This one is drink not. Don't drink
Mommy,
it.
I don't know what she's saying, but I just know that if you drink this thing, you can go. You're God.
Uga, stop this now. Be coming down.
Do you want to die?
What is it? Why are you doing this?
Do you want to die?
Be coming down, Uga. You want to die?
Do you want to die?
This girl will kill you.
This woman will finish you.
Look at you.
Oh yeah, baby. I'll go and mix another one.
You're not gonna miss nothing.
See, to make both of you happy, I'll drink it.
Uga! Get out of it. Take your hand up now. Come on, don't follow me. You don't shut up.
Come out, both of you. Say, come out.
Okay, then.
Okay.
What's the problem?
You know that
you were mixing the medicine that I brought for you with her poison.
What poison?
I'm talking. Shh. Sorry. You were mixing it with her poison. And then you drank it. And now tell us to leave your room. So I don't know. Are you okay?
Don't I look okay?
Hey, you look okay. It's just that I want to
keep quiet. You talk a lot. Keep your mouth shut. Why are you talking? Okay? I beg no facts. I wanted to ask a question. Are you okay? I wanted to know if you're okay. Inside you. If inside you is okay. Are you okay? Because the poison that this girl gave to you to drink. That's why I'm worried.
She's saying because of the poison that she's giving to you.
Shut up. Keep quiet.
I'll change it for you.
Change for who?
I'll change it for you. I change it now.
Who?
I change it.
I don't blame you. Okay? You're okay?
Dion,
Sir?
the medicine you gave to me cut my stomach.
Jesus Christ.
I said it. I said it. Each day for working about the baby cup. You cut it.
I want to have porridge jam for dinner. Porridge jam.
Okay, with oil, red oil.
No, with urine, with petrol, engine oil. You don't have to keep porridge jam. You're asking if it's red oil. You don't have to keep porridge jam. Okay, consider it done. You cannot keep it out.
You can cut it this way.
Cut it first.
Cut it this way, okay?
Cut it first way.
You can cut it like this.
Don't die.
Okay, cut it. Let go. What do you know about that? What do you know about that?
Thank your God that
What do you know about
that you did not die?
You would have gone to prison.
You said I would go to prison. You would have gone to prison. Did you hear me? You would have gone to prison.
Idiot. You scallywag. Do I blame you?
Is you that is a scallywag?
Do I blame you?
Is you that is a scallywag?
Ndosini kpo on the escape mbanga compare stack. Why? Because I mean you are some time. I'm
because
carry on yash day.
Because one pinya because
carry on yash day. Cause someone say don't hit me on yash day. Don't hit me on yash day. What is it that this man sees in her that he doesn't see in my daughter Chelsea? How come men are very useless and senseless at the same time? Eh?
So you finally decided to come to the room. I thought you wanted to spend all night at the sitting room.
Is there a problem?
I want that girl fired. I don't want to see Obianuju anywhere around this house.
I've told you before. Give me a good reason to fire her and she'll be gone. Until then, she stays here.
So I don't mean anything to you.
Don't say that, my love. Of course you mean the word to me. You do. Alright, fine. Why don't we do it this way? Take up Obianuju's job. Yes, do everything she does in this house and she'll be fired.
Me? A common cleaner? That is not possible. I'm not wired to do that.
Aha! So why don't you leave the person who's wired to do that to do her job? Focus on your own wiring. Why is this so difficult for you?
Okay, fine. I'm going to take over from Obianuju. I'll do all the house chores she does. I'm going to do everything she has been doing. I'll take over from her.
Good. Deal. I'll place you on a 1-week probation. Yes, let's see how it goes. Let's see if you do so well in replacing her. Once you can prove to me that you're a good replacement for Obianuju, she's gone. 1 week.
What?
You heard me. 1 week. You ready?
Chelsea, what is wrong with your leg?
It's Obianuju. It's Obianuju.
Obianuju did what? Because I saw you limping earlier today.
She poured water on my way and I slipped. Can you imagine?
The Uju I know cannot do this to you.
Huh? Hey, you don't know Obianuju. That girl is very wicked and evil. Yes. I've told Kamsi to chase that girl out of this house, but he wouldn't believe me because he doesn't know the level of her meanness. She's too mean.
When will you tell Kamsi to chase her away? Did she do anything wrong to you?
Obianuju has been trying to take your man from you. She's been trying all she can to seduce Kamsi. She's been making sexual advances at Kamsi. Because I saw her, and told her to stop doing what she's doing. Because you're a good woman. I've come to start liking you. I have come to like you. So I'm trying to secure your man on your behalf. But instead, she had to do this to me.
But I still do not believe you. I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Princess, you don't believe me? Open your eyes. Seriously. Before they will carry sleep come off for your eyes. Yes, you will lose your man. This is the best time to kick Obianuju out of this house. Kick her out before she will kick you out. That girl is plotting. She's plotting to take your man. And you're not wise. Me that is wise. I'm trying to secure him on your behalf. But you don't want to wisen up. Do all you can now before it's too late. And if you think I'm lying, go and ask your man. Yes, go and ask Kamsi.
You know what? The reverse is the case. Instead of me to ask him, Kamsi, what is going on between him and Obianuju, I should be asking you what is going on between you and Kamsi. Yes, you. You think I don't know what is happening in this house? You think I don't have eyes? I've been seeing everything that is happening here. But you know what? If you think I'm going to come down to your level to exchange words with you, fighting with you, or quarreling with you, you are joking. Because I'm not going to do that. What do you have to offer? What can you put on the table? What can you boast of? Nothing except your body. Your body should be a plus. A woman who wants to settle down with a man should have something to offer, something to contribute. But you don't have any of this. And I am not going to stop you from pushing, making advances, trying. Go ahead. Keep trying your luck. I will not ask you to stop because you're already a loser. Keep shaking, keep flaunting. You have nothing upstairs. What can you put on the table? What can you boast of?
Me, Chelsea, beauty without brains. Calabar girl like me. Okay. I will deal with you. Okay. I will shock you.
Can damn it. I am down.
I see you're happy about what happened to me.
Yeah? What did he say?
You're happy about what happened to me, right?
You see? I am not a bad person.
that will now come and be happy when something bad happens to somebody. But if you go, you see you, isn't that your oversized backside to go and destroy the ground that I was cleaning? I'm very happy about it. That is autumn chili.
I always wanted you to leave this house. But I think I have a better way to do it. Yes.
What better way do you have? What better way do you have?
Obianuju, from now to the next 2 months, I would kick you out of this house.
Hey, would you have really suffered? You kick me out of this house, out of my husband's house. You kick me out. Okay, no problem. If you don't kick me in 2 months, what will happen?
If I don't kick you out of this house, I would leave this house for you. Yes.
You will leave the house. You will leave the house for me. If I don't go, you will go. Please, Kochang.
Yes.
Hey! Just see my girl. So this is how you finally leave this house for me. Hey! If I tell you that this God in heaven answers prayer, you think I'm lying. So this is how you pack your things by yourself. And you will leave this house for me. Hi. God, I thank you. You have done it again. You know what is here. Let me go and balance and enjoy my husband's house because you're on your way out. Uju, not begging. Anna, I will do one name. Not beg. Uju, not beg. We can help me and sing this song. Uju, not begging. Uju,
Hello, girl. Oh my goodness. Yes, it has finally happened. Seriously, I can't wait either. Once the date comes out, I'll let you all know. You know, right? Oh my goodness, girl, I will call you back. Yes, I will call you back.
And what date are you talking about?
My wedding, of course.
You're getting married?
Yes, my darling, I am getting married.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you.
To who, if I may ask?
To your Kamsi. Yes, our Kamsi. Well, I told Kamsi that I am pregnant with his child.
What?
Pregnant with his child. And he cannot wait to make me the mother of his child and his future wife. So he asked me to choose any date of my choice, which I did. Yes, in fact, my friends can't wait to come to my wedding. Oh my goodness. What did you tell me before? You said, big Nash, no brain. And you said, he who laughs last, laughs the best. I am laughing last, and I love this laugh. Oh my goodness. Oh God.
This will not end well for you. I can assure you of that.
Can I get that? Please, Ken. Nonsense.
Oh, massive people. Jay, this car is so much. What is that I see on your face, my sister? Is that jealousy? You're jealous. I beg, don't be jealous about me. You see me? This is the rot doing.
It's God that have done it for me. Do you know how many times I've prayed about this thing? I've been praying. I will speak in tongues. I will pray. I will call upon God. And finally, my God answered my prayer. And Kamsi is going to marry my daughter. Hi! Mother-in-law. Load him. Are you not the one that I'm talking to? Yeah, wait. Main chick that has become side chick. You're the one that I'm talking to now.
Kamsi has never said he's going to marry your daughter yet. Your daughter might be pregnant, which I know he may not be responsible for her pregnancy. So why don't you save the celebration until then?
Abeg, hold on now. Abeg, help me. Use your right hand. No, your left. Cream your face. What is that I see on your face? You're yellow. Yeah, wait, this girl is yellow, so... What was it, Vumbo? Use your left hand. Clean your face. What is that I see on your face? Defeat. Is that defeat?
No, it is not.
Is what?
It is my way of telling you to face reality. Kamsi has not married your daughter yet.
Huh.
So even if he's going to marry Chelsea, let's wait till then. Because you don't know what is facing you in future. Who do you want to see that bed fiend? So, who do you want? Okay.
Hey, leave that thing. I say I know. Don't tell me I don't know what is waiting for me in the future. I know what is waiting for me in the future. What is waiting for me in the future is mother-in-law and grandchild. Jai, see that rhyme? He enter mother-in-law and grandchild. You're telling me I don't know what is waiting for me in the future. Me, I know the future. Hey, come see mother-in-law. Independent.
Let's wait till then. Let's just wait.
My begin say, independent. Sit them. You're already sit them. You're already sweet me. He say, come see. You don't know what is waiting for. I know what is waiting for me in the future. It's mother-in-law that is waiting for me. And I must become that mother-in-law. Get out of here.
Hey. You're here. You didn't tell me you're coming. Are you okay?
So this is how you decided to treat me, by reducing me to nothing.
What are you talking about?
Chelsea's pregnant for you.
Excuse me.
Excuse you? Yes.
Chelsea?
Yes. She confirmed it to me that she's pregnant for you and you're fully aware of it. That you've given her the consent to go ahead with the marriage planning.
Whoa, easy, what? Are you dreaming? Is this a joke? What are you talking about? I have nothing to do with Chelsea. Chelsea is the daughter of my cook.
Wow. Daughter of your cook. A full-grown woman with all the curves in her body. Daughter of your cook. Please, you can tell that to the birds, not me. How could you? You know what? I am done. Like, I am out of this. I don't know what to call it, but I am out. She's the daughter of my cook.
Is this a joke? This must be a joke. Princess, hold on. Chelsea! Where's she? Chelsea!
Uga?
Where's your daughter? You heard me. Where is she?
Uga, she went out. Is everything okay?
Is she mad?
I don't know.
Is your daughter mad?
Uga, I don't know.
How can she go to my girlfriend and tell her that she's pregnant for me?
Jesus!
What do you mean, Jesus? Are you not aware?
No, I don't know she's pregnant, yo.
You're not aware. Don't lie to me.
No, God, I don't know. She didn't even tell me she's pregnant.
Tell your daughter to see me once she comes into this compound. Is that clear?
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. How? My Lord and my God. You're a good God, and you the answer prayer quickly. Oh God,
Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you. Hallelujah, yoy. Hallelujah, yoy. Hallelujah, yoy. We'll be under the yo. Hallelujah, yo. Hallelujah, yoy. We'll be under the side. Abasemi, manam. Jesus. Now you be the main man. Oh. I tell you. Now you be the main man. Thank you. Abasem. Oh, so. Uga, calm down. Nothing spoiled. Calm down. This is a good news. Jay! Oh, God. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I've told you, I have nothing to do with Chelsea. Come on. I didn't sleep with her.
You didn't do me well. You did not do it right at all. I had so much faith in you. So much confidence. I believed you were my man and I was your woman. And now, another woman is pregnant with your child.
Listen to me.
How do you expect me to feel? Feel happy? Or feel sorry for myself? Or I should be ashamed that my man couldn't control what is in between his legs?
Stop this. I've told you the truth. I have nothing to do with Chelsea. I did not sleep with her.
Okay. And yet she's pregnant for you. She's carrying your child.
It's not my child. Why is it difficult for you to believe me? Why? Come in.
I said, let me come and know if you want something. You know, if you're okay with everything that happened today. I don't know if you want somebody to, sit with you and talk to you so that you'll be fine. You didn't come down since this since it happened. So let me come and know if you want me to come and talk to you.
You're definitely the kind of person I would love to sit and talk with. That's if I need someone to talk to. But at this point, I'd rather be left alone.
Okay. But before I go, I want to say something. See, me, I know everything that is happening in this house. Everything that is happening, I know. That is how I know that you love one baby. Sorry, Auntie Princess. And I also know that you like Chelsea. But you have to be very careful. You have to, be very careful when you want to make this kind of decision. so that you don't make mistake. Even if it's not me that you like. You know, I'm actually even if that you're not seeing me like you're seeing them. I don't mind. It's not a problem at all. But this kind of decision that you have to make, you have to make sure that you ask God first. Because if you make mistake, your own is over. They will drain you. So you put it in prayer. Ask God to help you and make this decision so that you make the right choice. So that you'll be happy. Because that's what me I want to. I just want your happiness. I don't want anybody that will stress you. Oh? Put it in prayer. You know what? Thank you. Okay. Let me be going. Let me come and be going. Good night, though. Do you want me to wherever? Do you want me to hear you? Will it make you happy? Yeah. Okay. And good night. I get him bomb. I get him bomb.
Madam Chef and clean at work. Girlfriends and clean at work. Now who go win? Out of Kamsi. Madam Chef and clean at work. Girlfriends and clean at work. Now who go win? Out of Kamsi. What's this about you lose? On that Nalopa Papa. Kamsi. What's this about you lose? On that Nalopa Papa. Kamsi.
Hey! Why are you lying against me? Huh? Why are you lying against me? Why? Why are you saying I got you pregnant? Huh? Have I touched you before? Have I touched you before? Answer me for God's sake! When?
The night I brought juice to your room.
The night you brought juice?
Yes.
I drank the juice and then I slept.
We made out.
You are who? You are who? My friend, I did not touch you. I did not touch you.
Listen, I'm lying again.
You are lying. I did not touch you. Leave my house.
I'm pregnant for you.
Leave my house. Leave my house.
Ma!
Leave my house.
I'm not lying.
You are lying against me. I've never touched you. Get out of my house. Get out of my house.
What happened? What happened?
The night I took juice to his room.
You took yours?
Yes, he drank it and then he slept and...
Your daughter is lying against me.
Okay, wait.
I have never touched her. Your daughter is lying against me.
Come here.
Mama.
You took yours to my room. For what? Is it your yap? Is it your yap? Chelsea. Oga, I beg. I beg you over the name of God, be coming down. Oga, come down. I am speaking to you as a mother.
She's lying against me.
You lie against me.
Get out of my house. I said leave my house. Leave my house.
Oga, calm down. Oga, calm down. I beg you in the name of God. Bob, I said, come on, shut up. Nonsense. Compatibility. Look at your face. Idiot. Oga, I beg. Be coming now. Oga, I need to talk to you as a mother. You know I'm like your mother. What was it from Bob? I need you to calm down and be thinking about it. I need you to think, Oga. See, you know men, when they drink use, not your kind of man. You're not that kind of man. I'm talking about that kind of father. When they drink use, something must get up. And if that thing get up, they must look for somewhere to put it. And if they don't put it somewhere, if they don't put it somewhere, it's a problem. So I want you to think, when you drank that use, did something happen? Okay, I did not say you did it. You cannot do a thing like that. That is not you. But I'm just saying, calm down. Think about it. Think about it, okay? Just think about it. If you find out that is a lie, me and you will kill this girl. Nonsense idiot. Look at your face. Okay, I beg, okay? For my sake, you want me to kneel down? Do you want me to cry for you? What was it? Okay, I beg. Go inside. Okay, I beg. Don't worry, idiot. Come on, don't look at me, okay, like that. You're looking at him? Oga, go inside. Abeg. Just go think about him. Think him. Oga, abeg. Oga was if Oga, enter the house. Oga, come. Oh, Oga, abeg. No word fear. Lady, you send them. Oga, thank you. Very good man. Thank you, Oga. God bless you, Oga. Thank you. Oga, thank you. Oga, thank you. Thank you. Idiot! You're an idiot! A very big idiot! That's what you are. You're a very foolish girl. Chai! Let's be going. You're a very stupid girl.
Madam Chef and killing at work. Girlfriends and killing at work.
Well, I understand how it feels. Especially when you want to marry a rich husband, but you have this dream of moving into a mansion. Sorry. I was just trying to get your attention. But let me be serious now. I understand how you feel. But whatever you set your mind on, you tend to achieve that. And the universe has a way of making things align in your favor. She's just pregnant for him. They are not married, right? Mm-hmm. Let Kamsi decide. You have genuine feelings for him. You and I know Chelsea's intentions are not pure. God will not let it work in her favor. Because Kamsi doesn't deserve a woman like that. Okay? Just calm down and give it all to God.
Thank you. Cause I don't know what to make of this. Believe me. Worst part is how my girlfriend is taking it.
Okay, Kamsi, I know you're a man with a good heart. And if you didn't bring them under your roof, all this saga wouldn't have happened.
Of course.
My problem is how you are going to figure this out. I mean, what are you going to do?
Guys, I don't know. Believe me, I don't know. My girlfriend is broken. She's pained. I mean, why would Chelsea do this? Huh? Why would Chelsea pin a pregnancy on me, knowing fully well that I have nothing to do with her? I've never touched her before. She's not my girlfriend.
Is that a question? Come on, bro. She's in love with you. That's why she's doing all of this. Now, boom, Obianiju is by the corner. And I strongly believe she's hanging around, believing that one day you will look up to her. My headache now is how you are going to salvage this saga, how you're going to handle it. I mean, what are you going to do?
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Yeah. You will. But, bro, between you and I, you know, man to man, there's a saying that says, something must kill the man. For me, I'll prefer that to kill me. I mean, that size, and I will not regret it. So I don't know if you were also killed by it too, because nobody would see that thing. I wouldn't dive into it. So tell me now, man to man, you know, guy. How did it go? I mean, tell me now. Why are you looking at me like this? Look at your face now. Tell me the truth. I know. We'll be guys, so if not me, I go enter too. See your face.
Your plan really worked. Seriously. Like, I'll now become Mrs. Kamsi. Like, I'll be in control of everything that happens in this house. I'm so happy. Like, my plan has finally worked. I'm so happy. Yes, but before then, my mother has to go and rest. Yes. I need to find a way to retire my mother to go and rest. You know, she's old and she needs to rest. Yes. Seriously. Mabel, I don't understand. She's my mother. I mean, why is she my mother if she will not help me succeed in life? At least she didn't give me a good life. She didn't give me a good father. She didn't even give me good upbringing. At least the least she can do, you know, is to put me in a place where I can have the best. And that's what she did. So what are you saying, please? You don't know my mother. Seriously. You don't know that woman. If I leave my mother in this house, Mabel, she will automatically be in control of everything that happens in this house. Look, I will soon become a married woman. And I'm building a family with Kamsi. I need to be in control of everything that happens in my family, my children, my husband. Every little thing that happens in my family should be under my control. But if my mother stays in this house, she will turn me into her remote. She will be in control of everything that will happen in this house. And I don't want that to happen. I won't give her that chance. So, that is why I said she has to go and rest. I mean, I don't understand. It's rest now. Like, I'm not chasing her away. She should just go, leave me in peace with my family. Just go and rest so I can, I can be in control of my family. Please, don't make me feel guilty. Don't make me feel bad. I don't like this, please. What do you want? See, I know this pregnancy doesn't belong to Kamsi, but we can always tell the truth at the right time. Just calm down for me, please. I don't even intend to keep this pregnancy. I just want to, use it and cash out. Because I don't want anything to ruin my sexy body for me. I want to remain sexy for life. So you have nothing to worry about. Please, slow down with your incessant calls, I beg. The walls of this house have ears. Anybody can actually walk in on me and hear me. So stop calling me all the time now. You go ruin things for me now. Hey, please. You want to see me? No problem. Just send me the address. I will see you. Alright? But for now, stop calling. Please. I don't even intend keeping this pregnancy. Once Kamsi gets married to me, I will have it aborted. That's not the problem. Don't worry. I will see you. I will see you.
Hey! Come here. Let me wait now. Come here. Yeah, okay. What is it?
What did you hear?
Hear what?
Benji, how long have you been standing here?
Standing with Katafu. Me that is just coming out from the house now. Is that why you stopped me?
What do you want?
Yeah, this girl, are you mad? You know, is something wrong with your head? There, this girl, I can see you're mad though. What's this all nonsense question you're asking me? What are you doing here? Are you here? What did you hear? Are you mad? Are you mad? I can see you're mad though. Caution yourself, oh. If Bunazu.
She's on her own. Don't want wahala. She's on her own. But if you carry wahala come, A very serious lady. She knows what
Chelsea,
she wants.
what's that stupid thought running through your mind? Trying to abort my baby? Come on. This is my first child. And I won't have you abort my baby, okay?
Shut up. Look, all you're just saying is just story. Like, useless story at that. Listen. This child, whether it's yours or not, I don't care. But I will not have this child. You hear me? I will not keep this child for you. What we have is just a one night stand. So let's just leave it at that. Please stop being too excited.
A one night stand, you say? A one night stand that you obviously proposed for me to get you pregnant because Kamsi doesn't have time for that. Is it?
Hey, Cassidy. When will you ever grow up? You should be happy. At least for once in your miserable life, you were useful. Yes, first time doing something right. Okay? You should be happy that you got me pregnant. At least you're useful for the first time. Alright? That is enough to console you. You will remain in Kamsi's life running like a headless chicken. What am I even saying? Are you not a chicken? Rubbish.
You can say whatever you want to say with your running mouth. Say, Kamsi is my friend. And I'm happy I did that with you. Because Kamsi will not want to spend his life with somebody like you.
Take a second look at me. Are you looking at me, bro? Look. You're not even ashamed of yourself. Kanshi is your friend and yet you had the guts to sleep with your friend's woman. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed that you slept with your friend's woman? And you have the guts, the boldness to tell Chelsea that Kanshi is your friend. Look, stay away from me. Do not ruin chances for me. Do you understand? I used you to achieve what I want and you should be happy that I chose to use you. And who would tell Kamsi? You? Oh my goodness. No matter how generous a man is, he would never, ever share his woman with anyone. Especially not a betrayer as a friend.
Very well then. Chelsea, talk is cheap. I won't warn you the second time. Let nothing happen to my child. Have I made myself clear?
Get out! Betrayer.
Try me.
Don't fall me, oh! Don't! Come and carry child now. Stupid.
Obianuju,
Sir?
you called for this meeting. We've been here for a while, you've not said anything. Why are we here?
Where can see? The meeting is still on the way coming. Very soon the meeting will join us.
What meeting is that one?
The meeting is still coming.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You have to wait. He's be coming down. The meeting is coming. This will soon be here.
Try. This girl. God, I beg.
That's the meeting. The meeting has arrived.
My own begin meeting.
Enya, where are you coming from?
As the inspector, Mama Maid that you are.
What sort of question is that?
No, you stand to.
Where are you coming from? Chelsea. Yeah? Tell Oga Kamsi where you are coming from now.
What is wrong with this girl, Boasipumbo? What is wrong with you? What is the drama that you want to bring today? Why are you interrogating my daughter? What?
Obianuju, can you just save us all the stress? Huh? Called for this meeting. Stop the question and answer session. Why are we here?
Oh.
Okay, no problem. Oga Kamsi, you are not responsible for Chelsea's pregnancy.
Jesus. God forbid.
Jesus Christ. Come here.
Cassidy is the father.
Will you keep quiet? God forbid.
Cassidy.
Cassidy, my friend.
Oh, Cassidy, Baria.
What is it? Why are you bent on destroying my daughter's future and image? What is it?
Your daughter does not have any image. Her image is to open these her legs. Just here, come on.
Back to sender.
Hold on. Is it true? Is it true?
I don't know what she's talking about.
Okay. She doesn't know.
You don't know what I'm talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about.
I bring your mouth.
Not true at all.
It's not. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. What kind of talk is that?
You don't want to talk? Okay, no problem. Should I talk more? I should talk more?
Talk what? As the interrogator?
Talk.
Okay. Okay, come see. Today, I was busy just going around, making sure that everywhere is very neat, doing my job. And then I hear this girl making call. And she was very busy telling the person that Kamsi is not the father of my pregnancy.
Oh, Basimimbo.
It is you.
Oh, Jesus.
I cleaned my ears, removed my cap, and I now listened again. And she said it again. She did not know that I was behind her. She did not see me. She said it again, that it's Cassidy, you know it's your baby. And then Cassidy now told her, I think Cassidy now told her to come, and she now said, okay, send me the address, I'll come. And then she now carried this bag with her koi.
That's wicked.
That's where she's coming back from now.
Keep quiet. You talk it up. Shut up.
Cassidy, my friend.
Wham.
Is it true? Is it true?
Deny it.
Deny what?
Deny it.
Deny what now?
Is it true?
I don't know what she's talking about.
Come on, Boro, yeah?
Answer me. Who owns the pregnancy?
Answer now. You see?
You're still lying.
You see?
You're still lying.
God will disgrace you here.
Okay, can you see?
Call it.
No, call Cassidy.
Call Cassidy. Bring out your phone and call Cassidy.
You shame me.
My God is going to shame you. It's you that is going to shame. Call Cassidy. Call Cassidy. Call Cassidy. God is going to embarrass you. My God is shaming you.
Hello. Yeah, DPO. How are you doing?
I'll call that off, please.
Shut up, my friend. Shut up.
I'll confess.
I said shut up.
I'll confess.
Do not interrupt me. I said shut up. Yes, DPO. Yeah. No problems at all. I need you to send some of... Shut up, my friend. I need you to send some of your boys to my house. I need someone arrested.
Please, sorry. I want to confess.
Confess what?
You will confess.
I'll talk, please.
DPO, hold on. I'll call you back, sure.
Confess what? Confess what?
Stop now! Kamsi is not responsible for my pregnancy.
Jesus!
I thought
So who's responsible?
Hey! I'm sorry. Oh, the enemy was me. I want to destroy. Oh, God. Chelsea Asuko. What is this thing that I'm hearing, Bo? So, is Cassidy the father of the child that you're carrying in your womb? Eh?
So you now believe what that or Bianuju said, instead of believing your own daughter, Mama.
No problem. Chelsea, I'm your mother. I'm not a fool. Don't talk to me like I'm a fool. Because you see Obianuju, that girl is very, very smart. I know she's a local girl that they brought from the village and came to this house. But that girl is very smart. And she can never tell lie. Obianuju will talk what she know. So I'm asking you again, is Cassidy the father of the child that you're carrying? Eh?
When I said you were a disgrace to me, I wasn't wrong. If you had married a rich man, yes, or pinned me down on a rich man, maybe I won't be here today trying to secure a man that doesn't want me. Trying to use pregnancy to tie down a man that doesn't even see value in me. But here you are blaming me for everything when it was you that pushed me into doing this. You told me to pin him down. He doesn't even fancy me. He doesn't want me. But I had to go and look for somebody that would do what you wanted him to do that he refused to do. So why are you blaming me? They asked me to go, right? I will go. Yes. But don't look for me. Do not look for me. I think it's high time I go looking for my father. Maybe I will be better off with him than staying where I'm not even valued or loved. No problem.
Chelsea Azuwa, after all my suffer for you, after all the disgrace that I was disgraced, I carried you in my womb all by myself. That drunken man abandoned me and you. I trained you. I carried you by myself. Everything I did. Today, you tell me you're better off with your father. So, God bless you. You want to go? Go. Don't come back. Go. It's me today you're calling names. Okay. Okay, thank you. You have tried.
I'll go.
Cassidy, you're a monkey. You are nothing but a monkey. You're a very big monkey. You should be ashamed of yourself. How could you? Huh? How could you do this to me, your own friend? You are not a friend though, Cassidy. Believe me, you are not a friend. You should be ashamed of yourself. How could you do this? You knew all this while what I was going through and you kept quiet. You knew that this girl was accusing me of getting her pregnant, but you got her pregnant and you kept quiet. How could you do this? Why? I mean, you were screwing this girl that's staying under my roof. You should be ashamed of yourself, Cassidy. You fell a Maggie.
Kamsi, I'm very sorry. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't intend to betray you, but see, she forced me into doing this, and I tried talking to her to tell you the truth, but she wouldn't listen.
Why didn't you tell me? How can a woman stop you from telling your own friend the truth? Why? I mean, you're not gay. I won't stop you from sleeping with anybody, but not a girl under my roof. Then if it happened and the child happens to be yours, you tell me, tell your friend, I'll understand. Why would you do this?
Please calm down. I'm really, really sorry. Please, somebody like Jesse cannot come in between us. Kamsi, please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Get out of my house. Did you see me? I said, get out of my house. I will push you.
It's okay. I'll leave. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Please! I don't... Kamsi! Kamsi, please! Kamsi, please! Kamsi! I'll kill you! Call you from here. Benuju, stay away from me! Stay away from me! Don't you dare get involved in this! This is all your fault. If you did not open this your wide mouth, I will not find myself in this position.
You're a prostitute.
Stay away from me! Stay away! Come see!
Open your legs.
Come see, please! I don't want to go, please!
Come on, carry your bag and go. You are going to Psychia. You are going to Psychia. That's where you should go to. Because your hair is not correct. Your hair is not correct.
Stay away from me!
I'll kill you. Is it me? I'll break your bum. Is it me that open your leg and got pregnant? Is it me that went and open your leg and got pregnant? Leave this house, oh. See, Dion, tell her. Friday! Come on, we get away.
Mama, please! Mama, please! Let me take me away, Mama, please!
You're very mad.
Friday! Mama, please, Mama.
Come here, sir. Come and carry this bag. This is buffoon here. Come here.
Mama, please, Mama.
Friday!
Mama,
come and carry this girl's bag.
Mama, it's me!
Go inside! Don't come out! All on the corridor, go and carry it. Go. At the end of the corridor, see her back there. Idiot.
Mama, please. Mama, please don't let me go.
Carry it.
Mama, don't let me go. Mama, don't let me go.
Bring her back.
Mama, don't let me go.
Whatever. Drag this girl up. Drag her up. Baby, we'll try out. Drag her up.
What are you doing now?
You see this harlot? This harlot. Akuna. This girl went and carried belly for another man. When the mind, she carried the man, go enter this and say na my council. No council. So can you imagine? Oga council don't change her mind. Oh, get away from here.
Say she gave belly.
One.
Oga. Huh?
Oh God. Yes.
This one. But I thought that you are a very quiet person.
I swear, don't let me go. Don't let me go.
Shut! Shut up! Thank you. Shut up! Stand up! I'll be going.
Oh, Friday, back up! Carry this girl up! Mama, it's me, Mama, it's Chelsea! Mama, it's me, your daughter, Mama! Mama, it's me, Mama, it's me, Mama! Mama, it's me! Mama, they will kill your daughter! Mama, crying! Mama, they will kill me! Mama, No, Shabi, you said you chased me after 2 years. Now you are going in 1 minute. Stupid dog.
Wonderful. You do. Hey, idiot. God punish all of you in that house. Wait, my bag. God will punish all of you. Mami, Ami mema nisanga fo, akana namo, afubianga kemi. Ami mema nisanga fo, Jesus, mami, Ami mema nisanga fo. Akala namo, afubianga kemi, ami mema disarayo. Don't call me Dion. My name is not Dion. My name is Dion. Why you people calling me Dion? What is Dion? Is Dion?
Oh, okay, no, best. So that so lying down, I heard you singing and.
Stop talking. Keep quiet. Why are you sitting down here and adding your own wahara into my own wahara? What are you doing? Are you not the one that threw my child out? Were you not the one that was taking your head and be hitting her? You slap her. And you're sitting down there telling me.
No. I don't stop her.
What did you do? What did you do? Move. So what are you doing here now? What consolation is that one? You carry head, you hit my begin like this. Get out of. Don't let me get angry with you now. They go back. You're coming now to come and tell me. I don't even know what you talk about. They go, okay, man.
Oh.
They go to your yard. Don't talk again.
Oh, okay, thank you.
I don't know where you want to come. They go, get out. You slap my pikin. You carry him, you hit him for ground. You carry head, you knock him. And you're here telling me it's okay. What is okay? What are you talking about? Nonsense. This stupid child that come and scatter my life. Brand my life up. And that child just scatter my life. Just scatter my life. Chelsea. Oh, basi mimbo. Abo uro yenni. Sengpunam. It's only God that will know what to do with me now. I don't know what kind of a child God gave to me. I don't know what I have done wrong to have a child like that. I don't even know what that child is.
A witch. Almost. She's a witch. That's what she is.
Somebody got me pregnant.
Eh? Hey! Now the number isn't born.
So when somebody got me pregnant, my parents went to the boy house to go and ask, are you the one that got her pregnant? And the boy denied it. He said he wasn't the one.
Hey.
Then another man came out and said he's going to accept the child like that. And I said no.
Why?
Because I cannot carry another man's pregnancy and go and give to another man. Another man will pregnant you, now come and carry the child and go and give to another person. It's not a good thing. So I said no. It's not a good thing. I'm not going to do it. So I promised myself that I was going to hustle, that I will hustle, I will make money. In the process, I receive a lot of insult. If you see the kind of insult people have insulted me, they humiliated me, they called me names, they said things that I will never forget. So I told myself that my daughter will never go through that. So I'm gonna hustle. So I started hustling. Said I'll hustle, I make money, and send her to school. And I did. I trained her. And when I got this job, I said, okay. Uka said we should move in here. I said, let her go. But upon all the suffer that I have suffered, all the insult that have insulted me, my own daughter, the person, the reason I did everything, looked me in the eye and insulted me.
My wife, she did. She did, but it is all your fault. Dion, now you curse her. You curse it. Because if you're not always pampering that girl, in fact, it's the too much pampering that made her nyash that big. In the way you pamper somebody too much, pampering, she will just grow. If you look at her nyash, you will see the amount of pampering that you are pampering her. It's you that did it. Anything that girl wants, you give her. Anything that girl wants, you give her. The same moment I want that one, you give her. She wants big house, you come and get work inside somebody's husband's house, and you carry big nyash and come and be confusing the man. It's you that did it. I know that you did it. You did it. I know that you're her mother, that you born her, and that she's your daughter. But even though you want her to have everything nice, all the things that you did not get, you want her to go to school, you want her to go to the university. You go to the university and then come out and speak big English. It's not enough reason for you to now be pampering that girl. You spoil that girl. And then you now come and now carry her with that big nyash and bring her into this house, thinking that Kamsi will now come and marry her.
But I did not. Is it good? It's not like that. I did not do a bad thing. I just wanted my daughter to have a good life.
But it's not like this now. It's not like this. You allow her to have the good life. No, she will not come and be having the good life in my husband's house. It's not good. It's not good. You spoil her. That your girl. She's a foolish girl. Very foolish girl.
But it's not a bad thing that I do. I just wanted her to come and come into this place. Kamsi is a good person.
Hey! Chelsea is not a good person. Chelsea is a very foolish, very nonsense cow.
What is wrong with you? I didn't talk Chelsea. I said Kamsi is a good person.
I didn't know you. You know this your Calabar tongue. You always sometimes I won't even hear what you're saying.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
I won't even hear what you're saying.
Madam, did I come here for you to insult me?
Did I insult you now?
But it's insult they're insulting me. I don't get it. Yeah. Are you here to console me? Or you're here to insult me? You talk about how I have bad English.
I am consoling you, but I'm still saying that Chelsea is a very foolish girl.
It's okay. Go and do your job. Let me go and do my job.
I
beg, pass your leg. Come on your leg for road. Make a pass. I don't even know what to do with this. Somebody is talking what is spelling her. If I did not come and talk to you about my story, will you be talking about?
I did not tell you to come and talk to me.
You see? You're not a good person, no?
You're a good person.
I am telling you, Obianu, you're not a good person. Look at you. Yeah, I was thinking that you're a good person. I don't blame you. Go and do your job. Let me go and do my job. Look at it now.
Look at it now. My house.
Obianu, you go and do your job. Let me go and do my job. I don't blame you. It is me that came.
It's not my house.
It's not your house.
It's not my house.
Who told you it's your house?
Your balloon daughter's nyash.
Thank you very much. Insult me the mom. I don't blame you. You're just a bloody nut.
I'm bloody nut.
You're a bloody nut.
You're bloody nut.
You're a bloody nut and a very wicked person.
Bloody nut.
You see?
What is bloody nut?
You see?
What is bloody
I came and stood here And I was telling you my story, now you're laughing at me. It's me you're laughing at.
I'm laughing at you.
You're laughing at me. Don't worry now, your turn is coming. Sit down there and be talking his my husband's house. Every time he's gonna marry me. Gonna marry who? Gonna marry who?
Go and do your job.
Go and do your job.
Go and do your job.
You're a cleaner in this house. You clean. You clean. Go and do a cleaner work that you're doing. My job is better than your job. My job is better than your job. I cook.
You're talking to your
madam.
You're talking to your madam. All respect.
Imagination. 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 Keep imagining nonsense.
I cannot talk.
See, nothing that they show on the internet. Imagination. Imagination. Now they do you. It's imagination. Go and kill yourself. Look at who is talking. Go to court. Go to court.
It's not in my.
You see now? You see now? That time you were behaving like somebody who no coro.
You know coro.
You were behaving like somebody who no coro.
What is coro?
Obiano, you know that A is not on my side again.
Eh?
I mean, you know that A is not on my side again. And it is not because of what my daughter did now. I will now come and say I want to leave this job. I'm not leaving this job. I want to be here till I get very old. And I know I cannot work again. I will now tell Okakamsi that me, I want to come. Let me go back to the village and go and rest. But there is something I will notice, you know. When I look into your eye like this, I can see the love that you have for Kamsion. I see it. It will not be because of my daughter. I will not wish you well. So I want you to hold that man well. You know that Kamsi is a people well. He's a very educated man. Kamsi don't stand like this, 10 yards like this. He can't see, say, Chelsea, my daughter, you don't care anything for in head. That girl no care nothing for this in brain. Now water in the inside. Do you know that Kamsi wanted to introduce this skill to the whole world? I'm telling you. But when he saw that, the thing just changed. But you know you now. You're a smart girl, very smart. You get sense.
I know.
So try on. I beg. Yeah?
Yeah, Dion. No vex,
Not the vex.
There's something I said, let me ask you. Yeah? That time that we were coming now that you were saying this thing that you just said. You said A is not on your side. So who is this A? Is it the man that is it just his father?
Oh God. Oh my Lord and my God. You stupid. Jack, you stupid.
Why? What? I
don't know. Even understand you. Here I was thinking you're a human being. Who said A?
You said A is not on your side.
Who said A? When did I say A?
You said A?
No! I said A.
You said A?
You're a stupid kid.
It says the difference.
No, you're a stupid kid.
You said A and
no, your mother A. Your papa A. Your compound people A.
Yeah, no, you're not insulting my parents now.
Yes, young.
You don't insult my parents now.
When did I say A?
You said A is not on your side. And I want to know, is
look
A
at you now.
The man that got you pregnant?
I don't blame you. Say, oh God. Oh God. God help me on. I'm about to turn cancer on somebody here. Because this girl is upsetting me.
Wait now. Okay, fine. What is A? Say it well. What is A?
You're a stupid kill. You're a bronc enough. I swear to God, you're stupid.
It's what brought it around.
God, my Lord and my God, help me on because I'm about to send somebody back to you right now and say, speak to you. Because I'm about to slap somebody with my red blaze and your face go black. I don't blame you.
I'm about to use my own right.
I don't blame you. I am not joking with you. I am not joking with you.
You think you're the only one with breast?
I am joking with you.
Oh,
this girl. You don't have respect. You don't have respect. That's why.
You think you're the only one with breasts?
Don't
you
worry.
think you're the only one with breasts?
Jesus! Jesus, oh, listen to me. Please, help me. Because I'm not this girl's mate. Help me. Let that one colors in front of Kamsi. Because Kamsi is your sickness. You're gonna be on colors. Idiot. Look at you.
Surprise!
I'm sorry for everything. I'm sorry for all the pains I've caused you. I'm sorry for not believing in you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not giving you the chance to explain yourself. I'm so sorry for doubting you. Please forgive me. Please, just find a space in your heart to forgive me. I'm so sorry. I am a better person now.
Hey, Oga, Maid, be coming down. Be coming down. Please. See, she's saying the truth. Unchangeable. She's now a better person for you. You will see it though. You will notice it. Unchangeable. She's now a good girl. See, I called her and I told her that that one, she has not been trying since. That she needs to learn how to appreciate what she has. You know, appreciate you and tell you how good you are as a man. You know, appreciate you very well, and she's sorry for it. Trust me, she's sorry now. You have a good girl now. She's a changed girl.
Dion, am I lying? Dion, tell him now.
So till now, after how long, you still don't know how to call my name? You're still calling me Dion? Mbok, my name is Dion. Oga, I beg. You know I'm like a mother to you. I'm begging you with the name of my Lord, my God. Forgive this girl. You see this girl? She has realized that you're the only person in this world. You're like gold, like this.
Mom.
See, Oga, with my full chest, so I'm telling you now, there is no man like you in the world.
Yeah.
Oga, you will go. You can't find. You can't get good character. You can't get good heart.
Mom.
Which man you won't go find for the world that will be like you? Come on, like that now. She has realized. Yes. Her eyes have opened. Forgive her. Yeah? Forget about it. Forgive her, okay? Be coming down.
Be coming down.
Jess.
I'm so sorry. From what I've learned from Ubianuju and Madam Egidio, I've really learned the act of appreciation. How to appreciate my man. How to give my man accolade. I'm sorry.
Start giving it.
Not giving.
Give it.
What? I give him one.
Child.
Oh. Jogu.
Hey.
Ima.
Hey, Uga, if you hear that one, your head go break.
It was me.
Oh, Masim, you know me. Hey, Uga, this one will touch you like this.
Please forgive me.
Oh,
because
I'm so sorry.
Uga,
please.
They crawl, they go.
Please, I'm so sorry.
See, what is that? Come on, get out. Come on, get out. Nonsense.
We are opening drink now.
We are going to be popping champagne.
See your man.
Pop it. I'm going to pop something.
Okay, I said Auntie Princess is now a good girl.
Yeah.
I think it's time for me to go back to my shop.
No, bye-bye.
Go back to my shop, you know. And yet let me see if I can get my own. You see, before I come to this house, I was dreaming where you're my husband.
Ah, God forbid.
You
Now you know.
So I was saying, you know. But it's now that I'm here, I now know that it's not me that will marry you.
Yes, sir.
It's me that will help someone that will marry you and make you happy.
Thank God.
Because at the end of the day, I want you to be happy.
Yes, sir.
And I know as a princess, she makes you happy.
Yes.
So I'm very happy that I've done my work. So now I have to be going back to my shop.
Bye-bye.
And then sorry.
Thank you, Edochie. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I really appreciate you, and I appreciate the time that you spent here. And I appreciate everything you stand for.
Thank you, sir.
I also appreciate you doing this. I appreciate your assistance.
Thank you, sir.
Yes. And I also want you to know this. You have my support.
Yeah.
Okay? Yes. If you decide to start another business, get a bigger shop, or you decide to start importing things.
Oh, cha-cha. Oh, cha-cha. Thank you. Okay, thank you, sir.
Stop it!
Don't worry. Thank you, sir. Okay, God bless you.
All the money you need, just let me know.
Uga, thank you.
Chai.
God bless
thank
you.
you, sir. God bless you.
God bless you, Uga.
Yes, sir.
Eddie,
Sir?
you've been my cook for many years.
Yes.
You cook very well.
Thank you, sir.
So I appreciate you.
Thank you,
and
sir.
You will remain my cook.
Uga! Uga, thank you.
Cook well. Cook well. Okay, thank you so much. Okay,
That's, I believe you arrange these things for us to drink, right?
Like play. My dream have come true. Thank God I found my dream man. Oh, my sunshine, love.